Hopefully that camera's working this time. Yeah, we come on over here now. Good, that time it's working. Hey, everybody. Sorry we're a little late. Welcome, welcome.
Let that restart.
Oh, gotta restart this. I see somebody's in here. Michael Goodnow, hello. Welcome. Glad you made it. I'm trying to get this little tablet here to come on so I can see chat without having to go over to the computer to read it. Waiting on Dave. By the way, music, of course, is brought to us by White Bat Audio. That's Mr. Dave.
Be with you guys in a second.
He's got to find a beer.
Yep. Too many damn beers to choose from.
Gotta have beer. Gotta have beer.
Haven't had a green in a while.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't mind too much when I saw those instead of the reds. I was like, oh.
Oh yeah, no, definitely the preferred flavor.
I was like, we got green ones.
Well, welcome to another
episode of
The Love of Jerky. We got a mail call.
Jinx.
Now you owe me a soda.
Maxwell, welcome. David Pulley, welcome. Silver Sea Captain, welcome. Yeah, we got people rolling in here. Yeah, we were pretty in sync on that.
Yeah, we were. That was actually kind of creepy.
We might have to copy that and keep it.
Right? Yeah.
Hey, welcome, Tupac. Emperor Reviews, welcome.
How's it going, folks?
There's your picture from Evie.
Nice.
There's my picture from Evie.
Nice. I got a castle. Because I'm freaking cool.
And I got the view outside of the castle.
Right?
I got nice trees, and a rabbit, and it looks like a hedgehog or a porcupine there, and a bird in a nest, and another bird flying, some clouds, and a drop bear. Because that ain't no koala.
I think it's way too vicious. It's got fangs.
Hey, look at that. That's a drop bear. That's got fangs. I love it. I love my drop bear. I gotta find a way of sticking it up over here by underneath that.
I got some push pins. Wait. Also, I got a castle with a drawbridge and moat, which is the shit. I mean, I don't care. Everybody wants to live there,
Right?
There's something like ancient and regal about living in a fucking castle.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, which one was yours? You had the...
I mean, I'm not gonna be terribly picky about it. Whichever one.
I know when we first pulled them out, I think you had the one with the 35 nickel in it, huh?
I think so, yeah.
Anyways, along with our jerky mail,
We also got some silver.
Rafe Aleman sent us
A little coin pouch.
40% half dollar, 90% Roosevelt dime, and a Buffalo nickel. We each got one of those little packs. Sweet.
Mine's a little wrinkled, so it needs a second.
It's good because
Yours is good to go, yeah. I need a second one. Mine's a little wrinkled at the bottom.
good thing because I had to get rid of most of my 40%ers, so now I don't have like any 40%ers.
Medium two-topping pizzas from Domino's for $5.99 each.
Yeah, Evie's art.
Yeah.
Welcome, Lambo Stacker. Welcome, Wild West Stacker. See, Rafe's note says, "Yo, for the love of jerky!
Woo!
Hope all is well, brothers. Here's some jerky for y'all to try out.
Nice.
Also, a little coin pack for each of you. I don't have a channel sticker, so when I send something out, you get a custom drawing from my daughter.
Hey.
So there's one for each of you. For
Legit, a limited
Enjoy, my
series,
friends.
one of a kind.
Now, I can tell that Dave's going to be not the keenest on these because
A lot of pork.
they're all mixed with pork. And pork looks to be the primary ingredient in all three of them. But
Yeah. You can try it.
this one's
I can
we've
eat a
got,
little bit of pork, it's not a lot.
there's a teriyaki jerky strip. That's a pork and venison, and here's a jerky stick that's a pork and venison. And then we got a jerky stick that's pork and kangaroo.
Gotta figure it out. Gotta see what's up with it.
And then we've got pork and ostrich.
Also very interested. I mean, I guess the thing about pork is it tastes like fucking anything that you make
Rob
it taste
Wenzel,
like.
welcome. No beef today.
The pork and venison strip is teriyaki, though. All the rest of it is original.
Yeah.
So that's why there's two of them, I'm guessing.
No, because one's the original, but it's also a stick. It's not the...
Yeah, but I mean, like, you get the original, but it's teriyaki. So, we got some versatility. Some diversatility.
Diversified? Man, did you guys see what Silver did today? Awesome.
Right.
They're still fighting it. I was over watching International Stacker Live, and he's live tracking it, and it shot up at market open, after market hours. It shot up to, over $2 from open, and then they forced it back down, and we fought it, and they keep trying to force it down, and we keep fighting it back. So it's still holding about $1.30 over market open.
I think this is what they do if they just mummify the kangaroo's tail.
Shark jerky a real thing? I don't know, Lambo.
Ask Japan. They're the ones that make fish into jerky. They just don't call it jerky.
Right?
It's just dried
Hey,
fish.
Rob Wenzel, if you got friends that still work there, maybe you could get us a sponsorship by him.
Hey,
Rob Wenzel says he worked for Jack's Links for 3 years.
shit.
He had enough jerky to last him a lifetime.
Right? I bet.
Yeah, I'm definitely down for that challenge. Kitco's at 28.82 right now. It did get up over 29 for a while there on Kitco. It actually got up almost to 30 on Kitco.
Damn.
No, it might have got over 30 on Kitco there for just a few seconds.
Well, see what happens.
In 12 hours and 20 minutes, Robin Hood? Is that what it is, Lambo? I'll be asleep. I want to see what's going to happen there because I put in for a couple of shares. Hopefully I'll get them near the price that I put in for them. They accepted it, so I don't know.
Saga is one of the most
But
iconic match 3 puzzle games of all time. You can download the game.
I don't know if that's gonna jump up or not. I'd like to see it jump. But another thing is, I'd like to see him cancel out my order and wait. It's kind of messed up though. When I did order the on Robinhood yesterday or the day before, it would only allow me to buy 1 share of SLV. M3 Reviews, we're over in Western Colorado. He's from SoCal, but we're from Western Colorado right now. Yeah, Rob, I don't see it doing that. Not anytime soon. I mean, people want to claim $1,000 an ounce. I mean, there's precedent for it, but it's not going to happen.
I mean, I think at that price, I might actually part with some of the cooler stuff I've got. $1,000 an ounce. Like, yeah, I'll give you $1,000. You can give me $1,000 for my Chiwu.
Well, like, you look at the international debt clock and all that, and there's a thing on there that shows, like, the amount of dollars produced, by, according to ounces of silver and reserve and whatnot. It's like 4,700 and some odd dollars per ounce.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's possibility's always there. Because technically, silver is more precious than gold.
More viable and useful than gold
It's,
in
well,
so many other ways.
there's less silver on the surface of the planet than there is gold. And silver is utilized more than gold. And especially in electronics.
Yeah.
And in the new batteries and in solar panels and in all that shit. Silver's massive.
Yeah.
Gold can be eliminated.
Sure.
Silver can't.
Yeah.
Not if they're not with electronic vehicles and they're trying to go green. And they cannot eliminate silver. They can eliminate gold.
Right.
And it'll just be a pretty shiny metal for your finger, and it won't be used in any more technologies, and the value's gonna fucking drop.
Aw. This was worth over $200.
That's just my opinion.
But that's okay.
I still prefer my silver, but I think if silver hit 100 an ounce or something, I might take it all over to you and trade you for gold.
I mean, like, I still got my silver necklace that I've worn for fucking like 15 years now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've got me a pocket coin now that I keep.
Oh, nice.
Yes, it's one of my 64s that I got. Somebody had put a hole in it and like a little brass plug or something. It's weird.
Yeah. Or maybe they were trying to drill through it and the drill bit broke.
No, well, no, because it's like a square hole. It's really weird.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's the weirdest looking hole I've seen in a long time.
Oh, no, I get it. I get it. They punched through this way.
Looks like they
And
punched
then
through
they
and
smashed
then
it back down
in,
with,
or-
but while they had something like in it,
maybe,
and that's why they ended up square.
maybe.
They had like a punch that they had a square tip on it. But they had a punch that they like used to smash it back down. I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't know, but
It's an interesting piece.
since it's a 90 and it was a hold coin, I was like, okay, I guess that's my pocket piece.
Yep, there you go.
I want to try the roux.
Yeah,
Even though
me
it's
too.
a stick and not.
I know.
I wish it was just pure roux.
Oh, I know. Me too. I mean, it just smells like a fucking...
Smells like Slim Jim.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Even snap like
Wow!
a Slim Jim.
Snap like a Slim Jim!
Damn. Well, there's the other part that I don't want to eat. Remove the condom. And the foreskin, apparently.
I don't want to wrap it before I stick it in.
It's very chalky. Flavor's fine. Texture's
Dark green
fucked.
marine.
Texture is fucked on this.
This must be what you guys eat in the Marines.
Right?
Is
Yeah.
that why everybody says that you like crayons so much?
Right? Is dark green crayon your favorite flavor?
I was actually watching something. It wasn't on Ginger Billy. It was somebody on YouTube, but it was funny as shit. They were showing like MREs according to different branches of the military, or lunches and whatnot. You know, and all this funny as shit going through the army and how they're just, you know, it's just basic crap MRE type shit. And then it goes up to the Air Force and they're like in this 5-star type restaurant. And the waiter's apologizing because, no, we don't have the red wine today or something.
We'll have to have the white, sorry.
But yeah, the Marine, it took me a minute to catch on. But he kept getting handed different types of crayons. And he was biting. And it took me a minute. And I looked and I was like, wait a minute. They're actually giving up fucking crayons, you bastards. You know that was a fucking army boy that did that video. That wasn't a Marine.
What'd the Navy end up eating?
Oh shit, I don't remember.
Candy and ice cream. I swear to God, 75% of every person I've ever met that's been in the Navy has had like the worst sweet tooth I've ever met. Like all of them have been exactly the same, with literally like
So yeah, I don't know.
while double fisting Mountain Dews, be trying to like eat a bowl of ice cream with their face.
I think the problem with that is just it, you know, like you said, it's almost
Texture's
chalky.
wrong.
Texture's
Texture's
wrong,
wrong.
but it's Again, it's like a Slim Jim. Just never been much into a Slim Jim.
All right, we're going Ostrich Town next.
Ostrich.
Yep.
Muscle Shell, welcome, bud. Hey, you notice there's no flies here?
Just an alien. An asshole. What's my icon these days on that thing? Just like a scene, like a beach scene or something?
Wait, who got a kilo coin?
Hold on. This is not. Hold on a minute. Wait, squeeze here. Like feel right here. This is a meatworm.
No, there's two pieces.
No,
there's two pieces.
It's a meatworm. It's like when you see an earthworm and it's got the little band around the middle. There's like a weird extra thick part here. It's a meatworm.
That's just two pieces. That's where they overlap.
Dare you argue with me?
It's a really flat nightcrawler, huh?
Right? Yeah. Biggin. Real biggin.
Looking at that, you know what I want now? I want a slap bracelet. That looks just like that. A jerky slap bracelet.
Oh, shit. Well, now we're showing our age again.
Right?
I think that's also illegal on YouTube, I'm sure. Alright, take a sausage.
Be assault with deadly jerky.
I'm impressed that neither one of us went for the stick. It's like just illegal. Oh, this is awkward. I don't want to tear the jerky clear down the middle, but the package wants me to.
Okay, pull out the first piece. Nail it.
Okay, that does smell a little weird. It's very oily.
Stuff's very oily. See, told you, two pieces.
Shoosh!
They were just overlap.
Shoosh! It's a meatworm! It just came apart really easy.
I only wanted to bite.
So oily. It needs like a napkin. For itself.
It's better than the stick.
Yeah.
Reminds me of... that butterball. The little batch of the butterball turkey jerky that I got?
Yeah.
Really similar to that.
On point. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, really similar.
I'm a little sad that ostrich tastes that much like...
So ostrich is just a giant turkey.
Giant, very quick moving turkey. I wonder if emu is better. I wonder if emu's closer to chicken.
Maybe. Or maybe they're closer to like something even crazier. See the color of them eggs?
Right?
Yeah, a bright green egg like that, looking like a fucking emerald. It's like, wait a minute. Maybe they taste like robins. Don't know what a robin tastes like.
Well, there's not enough meat on one to find out, really.
Dave the Jerky Pirate. Welcome, Steeler Stacker, by the way.
Probably a jerky. Yeah, I could be a jerky pirate. I was a beer pirate. Actually, during a Renaissance fair that my the pirate guild that I was with.
Well, Paul's now gonna be a pirate for Halloween for like ever, or a cyborg.
He's upgraded now. As soon as I get the new attachments installed.
Oh, he said he's gonna get a peg leg, and he'll get a patch and everything.
There you go. You gotta be, it doesn't matter what happens. You gotta be a good sport, especially when it's to you. Shit happens to you. You gotta be a good sport to you. It's a valuable, real thing that is very smart to do.
I know what Paul needs to do. I've got the perfect cosplay for him. He needs to dress up like the guy off of Titan AE.
Okay.
Where that had Morph. You know that pirate guy?
Yeah.
It was all like a steampunk type.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. But
leg and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that Lambo stacker. I kind of want one. In an acrylic cube.
Right. But anyway, beer pirate. Somebody said beer pirate, right? I heard that, right? Just stoned in here.
No, he said jerky pirate.
Jerky pirate. Yeah.
You
yeah.
said beer pirate.
I said beer pirate. That's right. Yeah. I was close.
You are stoned.
Yeah. Guilty as charged. Maximum sentence. More beer. But anyway, during a Renaissance fair, a bunch of my friends who we had all decided we were in a pirate guild together, and we'd made friends with some of the other guilds. We decided that we were going to steal their king and queen's thrones from the other guild, take them to the beer garden, and get drunk, and make them ransom their thrones back to cover our beer tab. Awesome. Genuinely one of the most fun things that I've done in Balboa Park in San Diego ever. Because we got shit-faced. They were out on parade march for like 2.5 hours, and we got trashed. And then they figured out where we were. And they paid our beer tab. It was great. And then they made a big scene out of it, like for show later. It was hilarious. Like they took us out and had us hung. Pretty funny.
So that's what happened. They didn't just stretch your neck; they stretched all of you.
Yep. Now I'm 6'3" instead of 6'1".
The hell was that?
I don't know. It was a fuck if I know. It ran right through here. You heard it, right? The fuck if I know?
It didn't show up on camera. The fuck made that noise? No, it sounded to me like it was closer to...
I know, I'm looking all around right behind here.
Jerky getting swatted. Oh, did I tell him? Look what I found out. Dave apparently went to sleep one night and dreamt about eating a giant marshmallow.
Yeah, that's totally. And I was constipated for like 3 weeks. I just couldn't get all that fiber out.
No wonder you kept wanting salad.
Oh no. More fiber wasn't gonna hurt. It wasn't gonna help at that point.
Or is that what it was? You thought, man, this is the spongiest cucumber ever.
Oh yeah, by the way, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell, do all that nonsense.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. we do things without warning. And more often than doing anything at all.
The bell is quite important.
Yeah.
Because you never know. Just like tonight, it was like 2 hours of warning.
Right.
So, yeah. So what's your palate cleanser?
I
don't know what you give me.
That was the... Please hold. Remembering. That was some of the...
Okay, I need what you're smoking.
Well, that's the last of that strain, so if you want to smoke the last of that strain, that's all.
Oh, that's the last of that strain? That sucks.
No, I mean, that's just what the last that I brought out and is broken up.
Oh.
That's the garlic wizard. And just drop that on top of your bowl, there you go.
Uh-huh. Well, that wizard looked...
It smells like fucking garlic.
The wizard looked very, enlightened.
Yeah. This is the do-si-do.
Right on, Lambo.
Yeah, that is the do-si-do. It's...
Same here, Moose. Never
Just
been to
kind of-
Disneyland.
I've been many times.
Or Orlando, we can go on a Disney cruise, maybe. You could take all the silver community on a Disney cruise, like rent the whole fucking ship. We could have our own coin show and everything. Just a big silver swap meet. Hi, Rebel Rose Jade. Welcome, darling.
The only problem is Wi-Fi on these cruise ships is stupid expensive.
We wouldn't need Wi-Fi. All of our friends would be on the ship.
But we'd still have to broadcast a bunch of shit back to the universe so that somebody'd watch the YouTube shit and we get the ad revenue covered to help back up what the fuck we've all done. Which is ethical.
All right. Well, that'd be Lambo. Since he'd be the one...
No, I mean, it would have to be a brand new master channel for the cruise.
Yeah, maybe.
Because then everybody who understands gets on it.
Free cruise must bring gold or silver.
Hey, that's easy.
Right?
Do I have to bring stuff I'm not wearing? It's like...
Now you gotta remember, if we do a silver cruise like that, you gotta bring a bunch of constitutional quarters, dimes, and 90% half dollars. And that way, one night, we can have like a poker tournament where you're buying silver. Everybody's got like a $20 face buy-in or some shit, and that's it. You can't go back to the bank and bring in more. You got $20 to play with, and once you're done, you're done. That'd be fun.
That would actually be pretty fun. Maybe a blackjack table. Too, you know.
Yeah, maybe. Well, it depends on what people want to do. That, you know.
Sure, but you know, you can have a couple of tables. It'd be fun.
Well, blackjack. Yeah, I mean, blackjack can be harder to do because you're talking house money versus people playing just poker against each other.
Oh, you can just have, no. I mean, like you can play fucking blackjack with just a dealer who does, and not play against the house.
Well, it's that you're still playing against the dealer's money.
No. Unless you're playing just the house. If you have a table full of people who want to play blackjack, they can play against each other. You don't have to have the house. That's just traditional Vegas style fucking play rules. You know, like, I mean, fuck, I can sit there, three people can sit and play fucking blackjack, and one of them not even fucking betting or doing anything but dealing cards. That way it always stays consistently. And,
Oh, nice. Rebel Rose, you figured it out. Is that why you didn't call me back? She figured out how to secure her YouTube IRL.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she was supposed to be calling me back the other day to figure it out, but she never called me back. So
Apparently she succeeded.
She figured it out. That was crazy. I looked up, and there for a second, our average watch duration time was 11:11. Well, if I can find you, Rebel Rose, when you're not streaming when other people are. Just a second, Lambo.
It's tee up. Oh, you saying it's not tee up time?
No, it's still early enough. I'm gonna save that for a little later. I'll just drink my Budweiser for now. Now you can try it, Lambo. Yeah, I think I want to wait on these 2 venison ones.
Yeah.
Well, we can do those because we need to do a short video for a 420 sub giveaway.
That's a good point. How many are we at now? Unless you just scroll up. Scroll. No. Close it. There you
We're up to 215 now, thanks to International Stacker. He got us about 6 more subs.
Nice.
Oh, looks like he got us 6 subs.
Nice.
Somebody didn't like us.
Well.
So it looks like we got our first hater.
Oh, nice. Well, it's alright.
Yay, we're doing something right.
Hey, no publicity is bad publicity.
Welcome, Cheshire Keith. I wonder when PK and her sister are gonna get here.
They always show up casually late.
Yeah, but we always usually stream late, so I don't know. We might miss them.
We might be too early.
Might be too early for them to show up.
Hopefully they
Lambo
see this
Stacker,
part.
that is not fair.
What is it?
Totally not fucking fair.
What?
He said his birthday is April 20th. His
I
birthday's on 4/20. That is not fair.
I mean, there's some parts of that are legit, but I mean, you know, it's the day Columbine happened. That was Hitler's birthday, so like, not all of it is sunshine and rainbows.
I understand that. But still, you know how much free weed you could get on 4/20 if that was your birthday?
Oh, and shit, my mom's birthday is 11/22, and fucking, she was alive when JFK got assassinated, so, on her birthday. So, you know, a little shit can happen that fucks your birthday up.
Oh, that's like, well, mine, there's nothing super bad about it. Edmund Fitzgerald sank on my birthday.
See, like, all kinds of weird shit's happened on my birthday. Nothing, like, specific enough that if you didn't live it yourself, it would matter. But, you know, but at the same time, like, I have a really close friend whose grandpa had passed away on the same day that I was born.
Yeah.
Not the same year, but not really all that far apart, actually, in the grand scheme of things. And when her mom met me, her mom just fell in love with me to the point where, like, I haven't lived at their house or anything like that in years and years, and I still get fucking Christmas gifts and all kinds of shit from them, and you know, all I do is, you know, call a couple times a year, check in with them, and say, you know, hey, I miss you guys, like, kind of thing, because they're great people. Honestly, they're genuinely, like, some of the sweetest people. Like, life was stupid for me at that point. Like, I thought I was doing really good, but was actually doing really dumb. And when everything kind of came to light, I was definitely down on my luck, and they wouldn't let me take my licks from the universe the way I probably thought I deserved them. They're like, no, we'll help you. We'll co-sign for you to get a car. Or move into our house rent-free. Like, it's like, what the fuck planet am I on? My own parents didn't do this for me. Fuck. Didn't. Actively in the process of still not doing it.
It's like if Dad could have denied me. I'm sure he would have by now. But pictures prove beyond a doubt. Like, yeah, there's no question that I'm his kid.
Right, yeah.
Huh.
Hey. So,
let me see your nickel.
No, that's my nickel. Got your own. You borrow my nickel. Let me see yours. Same time, man. I don't know you, man. Same time, man.
I want to compare them.
Just got
I guess it's the same.
dick.
Just looks weird. No, that bit underneath the feather. Base of the neck. Must be hair or something or another feather. I don't know.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's normal.
I don't look at buffaloes too much.
Yeah, I was gonna say, remind me that next time I'm at the shop, and I'll send you a picture of like an AU buffalo, and you can see some more of the detail. I have 1 or 2 still on the shelf, I think.
Yeah, we can look that up on the computer.
Oh, the funniest thing happened the other day. Guy came in, said him and his buddies were going someplace kind of back east, like Civil War kind of area, to go. They had like permits to go metal detecting in the area. And he came in, he's like, I want to buy like an old large cent, or like
a bastard.
Any of these old coins that would have been right around that era, And we went through the shelf, we found a couple of cheap ones, and he's gonna pull pranks on his buddies. Like, he's gonna go to a spot and hide a bunch of them, and call his friends over and tell them, well, here, you're gonna look around and see how many of them actually find the coins, or how many of them he'll find himself. But it's gonna be funny.
That's just mean.
No, I mean, it's kind of sweet, because he decided he was gonna let each of them keep one of the coins. So either way, like, they're gonna have fun, and at least they won't leave without something. Which is actually kind of sweet. Like, it's actually kind of fun. It's a little bit of a dick move to prank it on him.
Get like a bag of C.C. Morgans or something.
No, that's not. He's not that kind of baller. He still spent like $300 or $400 across like 6 or 7 coins. He still spent a decent amount of money. Like, each one of those coins was easily worth at least $60-$70.
Just so you can bury him in the dirt? What a shame.
I'm gonna bury him very deep. Like,
yeah, but people that are with
him... These are like real old coins that are valuable, but aren't like... He's not gonna put any more wear on them.
Yeah, but
they're
still,
pretty
a shovel
much...
hit them or something.
No, they're not that dumb. They're not that dumb. He's the only one that's been metal detecting before, so he's gonna be instructing them on how to excavate it if they think they found something. Well, he's gonna let them kind of wander around for a little while, then kind of pick a little area that he can kind of set them off all into different little zones. And you go over here, you here, and kind of dictate it. I think it's cool, but he's gonna tell them afterwards, be like, I planted those guys, but wasn't it fun? And get him excited about it.
Oh, Lambo Stacker, there's a lot of them, bud. Right now we're looking at exotics. Now, the stuff that Rafe Aleman sent us today, the kangaroo, that's one of the ones we're really wanting to try is the kangaroo.
Yeah, but we want to try pure kangaroo and jerky, not stuff like lynx.
Yeah. Yeah, like true jerky that's made out of just pure kangaroo meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the, like the processed stuff like the... But supposedly, Greg Lee said that he sent some off. So I don't know what all he sent, so...
See what happens. See when it gets...
Got a package on its way from Australia. Yeah, so when it gets here, we'll find out.
Very excited.
Now,
you want to try me some roux?
The buffalo jerky that DJ Numismatic sent us. Oh my god. That was...
There hasn't been a bad batch of that yet. It's all been good.
Yeah, it was... Oh my god, that was good. But yeah, definitely anything exotic. He can't do shellfish.
Yeah.
And I don't think... I mean, fish jerky, it's really not...
Yeah, I'm not a... Like,
I do like some smoked fish every now and then.
Yeah, but like, I'm not a big... lives in the ocean, lives in the river, lives in the lake type person to eat stuff.
Now, gator jerky. We still haven't got to try gator jerky.
I want to eat all the predators. All of them. All of them apex predators.
Well, cat jerky would be difficult.
Cat is not an apex predator.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, big cat, like lion jerky.
Every
or
cat
like
is
that.
pretty much an apex predator.
To scale. All right,
I'm talking about lion.
I was talking about exotic.
Or bobcat.
All right, fine. Yeah, you gotta buttermilk them and stuff. I get it.
Yeah. It wouldn't work for jerky because of they're too much of a carnivore.
Yeah. But some of these others, like gator. Sure, gator jerky's delicious. I remember as a teenager, I thought it sounded gross.
Well, yeah, but the cat meat is...
No, I know. It's a completely...
weird...
Cats are... Because they're always licking themselves, they're actually pretty dirty animals. As far as, like, bacteria in them goes.
Oh, yeah. That's why cat scratch fever is...
Yep.
I mean,
a
cat's paws and their claws is one of the...
And that doesn't matter if they're litter box or not.
There is.
It doesn't matter if they're litter box or not.
Nope.
A lot of people think that if the cat doesn't, goes outside
Lambo,
and doesn't
yes,
litter box.
I definitely want to try caribou as well.
Yes.
Bear jerky. I would love to try bear. I really want to find out if there's giraffe jerky.
There's a band out there called I Wrestled a Bear once. That's fucking hilarious.
But, like, giraffe? I mean, I'd be down to eat pretty much any kind of jerky. As long as it's not monkey or an ape or a dog.
Yeah, nothing too similar to, us humans. Nothing that I would want to have as a pet
whale
or
and dolphin,
interact with in the
whale
wild
and
as a
dolphin
friend.
are kind of off the table.
Yeah, I mean, unless you find a dolphin that, ran out on his family and blew all his money on scratchers, and then we probably wouldn't mind.
Walrus would be kind of interesting, I bet.
Walrus would probably be very interesting.
I'd eat seal jerky or walrus jerky as well.
Yeah. Aquatic mammals, that's a different game, I'm going to say.
I wonder what otter would be like in a ground oven.
I'm not sure if it's legal to eat anything that cute.
See Rebel Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Hey, Borderland, welcome. Good to see you back, buddy.
But yeah, I'm not entirely sure it's legal to eat anything that adorable.
Borderland?
I might intervene on principle.
We got over the 200 mark, so here in the next day or two, if I can get this fucker to do it, we're gonna record a short video for our 420 giveaway. But yeah, glad to have you back, Borderland. There for a while, I thought you might have fell in that copper mine trying to get some nuggets for me. Like, fuck, where'd he go? I haven't heard from him. Hope he didn't get too close to the pit.
Shit.
That sucked.
Don't go near that pit. Oh, shit.
Woo! What's happening, Stacking Skier? Welcome. Yeah, he said, what's happening, jerky friends and metalheads? I'm not a metalhead.
Hey, why are you like silver? You like gold? Shut up.
Yeah, precious metals.
Oh, is that your new stage name? Precious Metals?
Not a bad stripper name. You dip one nut. You dip one nut in gold and one nut in silver.
Right. And then
And when you're dancing, that's precious metals.
We gotta bedazzle the shaft.
And they could play with
that
your,
way it's why
they could play with your treasure.
Pretty much.
Just don't add anything to the treasure chest.
No. You leave things in her treasure on treasure. You treasure her chest at that point.
She wore a pearl necklace.
Right. Yep. ZZ Top on you there.
Oh, that's bad.
Yep.
We might go off on tangents every now and then, huh?
Periodically. They're unplanned and uncalculated for sure.
He was smoking garlic.
You smoked the last little bit of the garlic wizard. I'm on the do-si-do, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know, some kind of like Girl Scout cookie hybrid or something, I'm sure. I think I read once. I don't know. It was 24.5% THC, so I said that's probably a good one. I'll get that. And the other two I got were 25.5 and 26. So.
Lambo? No, we have not.
What was the question?
David Pulley's smoking on AK-47.
Hey.
He said, have we tried any of Buffalo Bob's brand exotic jerkies?
Not yet.
Don't believe so.
Not that I've... Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we'd remember
We had-
Buffalo
there was
in the
there
name
was
and
that
it not
epic,
being...
Well, there was an epic one.
Yeah, there's a couple. There
I'm
was
trying to think if... I don't think we've seen Buffalo Bob's. I don't think that's one we
Not
get
yet.
around here.
Not yet, no. I haven't seen anything around here like that, so...
And
Now,
we-
if you got some, send it our way.
I've been talking to him about trying to do like a... set up like an Amazon wish list type deal for jerky.
I'm working on it. It's not as cut and dry when you don't use the same email addresses for things, for everything kind of thing. So it's not quite as just easy just to click on all the stuff and just have it ready to go.
Yeah.
But also I was looking at the selection of interesting, unique, and exotic jerkies on Amazon and was incredibly disappointed a couple of weeks ago.
Well, some of them I was looking at.
Well, most of them were out of stock. Part for start.
Well,
And that's
one of the
part of the
things-
reason why I was really
Well,
disappointed.
one of the things that pissed me off is I was looking up some of them and different brands and whatnot, and they're wanting like 3 bags. They're wanting like $26 for it, and the bags only have an ounce in them.
Ounce or 2 or 3, because they're super fucking niche,
It's like
micro. They're super
it's
tiny
like 3
bags.
ounces, and you're wanting to charge me $25
But it honestly, I will say this
and
out
then
loud.
shipping on top of that.
I will say this out loud. A handful of those, like the Jurassic jerky, I found out when I saw it. That was a $17 bag for 1 ounce of jerky.
Oh shit! Really, Lambo? That's awesome, dude.
What's up?
He says they have a 10 set with elk, kangaroo, alligator, buffalo, ostrich, venison, boar. Ordering it now.
Oh, Christmas came a little late, but it's gonna be
Now-
delicious.
Now, Lambo, check. Make sure that they're. Are they pure?
Yeah, is it pure meat of each of the animals, or is it mixed with something on the ingredient list?
And is it like actual strips of meat, or is it like
I mean,
strips
if
of
it's, you know what,
the
honestly,
ground, or are they sticks?
honestly, like if it's all pure, the same
Yeah,
animal
the
meat,
ground won't matter so much.
I won't really care that bad about it being in a stick, as long as we get to try a bunch of different animals that are all pure samples of that animal made
that
into
one was
jerky.
kind of chunky.
Yeah, it really was. And then the other one was so oily, like you could barely tear it. It just slip out of your fingers. Like,
Well, it's weird that it's chalky because it is kind of oily. It's
right?
a
No,
little-
it's counterintuitive texture. It's really weird.
That was. I wonder if
That's just-
kangaroo is
Just
this
is a
kangaroo
really
meat,
not oily meat.
or does it just have does it just have a strange, almost like a dry texture no matter what?
I'm assuming it might. Or at least once it's been like jerky and kind of dried like that, it does.
Man, we're gonna have to go down to Australia and get down with like. Well, I don't know if Greg Lee's got a gun or not. We can hit up somebody like Skid Pig or Sid Pig or what Skid Pig, or somebody like that, and we can go shoot a roo and cook it.
We gotta get a gator too then.
I mean, we can get gator here.
But I mean, we're already there. We may as well get the two.
Those are crocodiles.
Okay, we'll get croc. Fuck it.
Yeah, they don't have gators.
All right, I'll eat a caiman. Maybe
Again,
that
caiman-
video will do good enough for us to be able to buy a caiman.
Again, caiman is a gator, and they come from the.
Caimans are crocodiles. They're narrow snout. They're smaller.
Caiman's a gator.
Hang on. Trust me, I watched the whole thing about Porsche naming their car the Cayman,
Hey, welcome,
After-
Dreadpool.
the narrow snout crocodile known as a Cayman.
Oh, Lambo, I hate that shit.
Oh no. But
His eBay signed him out, and he doesn't remember his info.
oh shit. That's the worst.
Yeah, I know. I've had to start writing everything down, and then I forget where I fucking wrote it down.
I don't want to do a
I have to
advertisement
reset. I
for.
usually have to reset at least one password a week.
Okay, I just forget which email address is tied to stuff. I only
back,
have
big
so
country.
many passwords to worry about.
Exactly.
But I have too many fucking email addresses.
Yeah, sometimes the email address is a problem, or just trying to remember username, because it was like, okay, is it a username or was it the email address? And then
Right.
which email address was it?
Does this go to the? Is that one of the things that goes to the YouTube account?
Right,
Does that
but
go to
if
the
you got
fucking
3
the
passwords,
PayPal account? What? Shit! You know, I mean, like, God, it's one of those things. Like running a small business, I have 3 PayPal accounts, fucking 2 bank accounts, like a credit card. Like I was like, too much shit. I don't even like spending money I can't see. And suddenly I'm surrounded by it.
Speaking of which, is anybody watching International Stacker? Is he still live streaming this after hour silver market? I'm just kind of curious as to what silver's at right now. Because yeah, it went up like $2 or something at market open before they could catch it, and then it kind of flattened off for a ways, though it was still trending up, and then another market opened or whatnot, and they hit it again, and they dropped it as hard as they could, and it come back up a ways. Yeah, it's still up about $1.30 or so, but then it's kind of flatlining, just moving sideways, not going up or down really. So next, and then they tried driving it down, and we kept it up, 28.66-ish. Yeah.
I'm drinking.
So we're back to almost $2 up on the day.
Also now I've changed it up, and I'm now drinking one of the best local ciders you can get here. Genuinely, every single thing in their lineup is delicious. The Snowcap ciders, but also their ingredient list is tiny. It includes heirloom apple blend, oak tannins, sulfites. It's fucking it.
I haven't tried that one yet.
That's the dry one. That's the oaky dry one. So you gotta try it. I still have the sour cherry too. Yeah. It's a little dry, almost bitter. You can take another drink of it if you like it. They only come in 4-packs though. And it's like they're it's like $7 for 4 beers. You're still paying almost $2 a beer for it, but it's fucking worth it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not a bad cider.
I mean, I will easily pay $5 in a restaurant for one of these. So like, I'm not mad at buying it. At about $2 a can.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah. There.
I mean, I like the Angry Orchard. I like those unfiltered.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a pretty good cider there.
Yeah. Try this.
I don't know if I like it.
Okay.
Sour cherry, I don't know if I'd be down.
It's really
for
not as cherry. It's really not.
I like it.
It's still apple.
cider.
It's still apple cider, but they put just a splash of cherry in it and made it a little tart. It was how they saved a batch of. I actually read the biography of the beer. They saved the batch that was just too tart by adding some cherry to it, and it was perfect. So they were trying to do a green apple blend, and it came out too tart, and they added some actual like crushed cherry juice they made.
No, these are ciders, not beer, so technically different.
They are stronger than most beers. These
You might
are
like
6.7s. They're 6.9, sorry.
Lambo might like mead.
Mead is amazing. If depending on who brews it,
Or
it's
good
really
rum.
good. Good. Yeah, good rum, maybe. Sake. Good sake would be. Yeah, not what you thought, huh? That is the face of not what I was expecting, still don't know how to receive it. Jury still out, many people still deliberating in my head now. I can smell the oil getting hot. The wheels are spinning. Pretty soon, the poor little hamster's gonna get tired.
Oh, fine, fuck you. I'm gonna go smoke part of a cigarette now, because you're being a dick.
I was gonna give you more of this one if you liked it. Oh, I heard his feelers.
I'm trying to
God, caught him the door.
Trying to place that. It does have a little bit of a taste of like just a classic cherry pie
Yeah.
from McDonald's.
But slightly tart and none of the pastry part.
Yeah.
It's like if you could just have the filling of like a cherry pie, and none of the you know the pastry part of it, and make it slightly tart. It's perfect. What's going on, guys? Wow. Damn. Silver's making moves. It's gonna be a busy day tomorrow at work. Creepy kitty, huh? I'm not gonna pry on why that's a pet name. Hey, Silver Vikings, welcome! Woo! I just got a text message saying the premium on Junk Silver Dimes just went to $6.19 above spot. That's a bit fucking ridiculous. I don't give a flying fuck who you are.
Yeah,
Suddenly a dime is $10 fucking kids.
We were looking at it earlier, and like,
I gotta respond to that text message.
we were looking at it earlier, and it was like $20 face, and they were wanting like $200 and some odd dollars for it, $300 for it, or some shit. It was kind of, or no, it was less than that. It was, I don't remember right now, but yeah, it was an insane price. It was up around like 25, 26 times face. Oh, Dreadpool, nice. Where'd you win that? Welcome, Man Guy Dude. And Silver Vikings, welcome. Dreadpool won a 1.12 gram gold nugget.
Nice.
Right? It's like, what channel were you watching, dude?
Yeah, I want to know what purity it ends up being, too.
Oh, really? It was Clash Guitars, huh? Nice. Yeah, right now I'm still stacking. I ain't buying any right now. I can't afford to. I'm just holding. Yeah, well, Cheshire Keith, the last few videos I've seen that he's put up have all been about coins. I think. Been a while. Last time I was over there, we were actually looking up some of his early videos.
Okay, no, okay. So it's on Junk Dimes. It's $16.19 premium per ounce of Junk Dimes. He didn't tell telling me all of the right words.
Oh, yeah.
At the right
No,
time.
that's what basically you said.
No, I thought I said something very different based on what I just got. Well, apparently all my junk silver just went up between $1 and $3 a unit.
Yep. I'd really like to see it hit 100. Man, that'd be so awesome to see silver hit $100. If it hits 100, I'm cashing out.
Yeah, that's a different game. It's crazy. I don't know. I mean, I'd wait till maybe like 120, 130, so you definitely
Well, it'd be
get
nice,
your full
but-
100 a unit out of it. You know,
Yeah,
you might have to write it slightly past 100, so you actually can guarantee quick and easy get that 100 per unit. You know what I mean? It might be worth writing it out just slightly past. If it's going that far, it'll probably keep going. You know, I mean, it's not gonna likely it'll pull back too hard if it's on that freight train to money.
Yeah, I wish I had more silver though. I don't have enough. I'm good right now. I got most of this. I gotta finish.
See what happens? I offer him a craft beer that he likes, and he still says no. Cider, craft beer, whatever.
Right
But
now, I've got
you can double
this.
fist, you dirty bitch. Woo! Wow. Got you there. Fuck off! Fucking fucker.
Welcome, Andrew. Andrew T.C. Wilson. Williams. Wilson.
It's broken. Have to install a new chip. Apparently that one's
Williams.
Magnetized.
Williams.
It wasn't him. It just becomes two words at once. He doesn't even know. And then his head explodes. That's what happened last time. It took me like 6 months to put him back together. So please, don't blow this mind. I don't have time
Yeah,
to put that puzzle back
21
together.
gigawatts power that it took to...
Yeah, the 1.21 gigafucks that it took to put you back together again.
Right, big country? He said, yeah, but if it's $100 an ounce, that's a slick $8 dime.
Yep. God damn.
That's where it should be. It should be at $100 an ounce.
Right? Yeah, at least. Not a lot more.
No, usually, I think historically,
I'd say 1 to 300
a
would be
20 to 1,
somewhere
well, a
logically
20 to
for
1
it to-
ratio
Yeah.
is historically out average, I believe.
Sure.
So if you look at gold being at $2,000, silver should be at $100 an ounce,
Yeah.
according to historical averages. It's been an artificially manipulated market, and it's been forced down and kept down, and it's a bunch of bullshit. Welcome, Ozzy Cologne.
How's it
I
going?
say Cologne rather than colon. I don't know, they're spelled the same.
Let's leave people's colons out of this.
Oh, it might be Ozzy colon.
Hey, could be a semicolon. I don't care. Let's leave colons out of this. That's
doesn't-
punctuation that I don't want to fuck with.
He doesn't say semi.
Hey, like I said, it's punctuation I don't want to fuck with. I like to avoid colons and periods as often as possible. Thank you. Of course, I'm about them exclamation points.
Well, hello, Tim Kloss. Welcome.
And I tried to keep things away from
I
my
take it
ampersand.
that Tim Kloss is sitting there watching with Andrew T.C. Wilson. Hey, everybody say hello to Tim Kloss.
Welcome.
We You're sitting here smoking a bit, drinking a bit, sampled a bit of jerky earlier. Not the biggest of fans.
Yeah, you know, different.
That one was
The
kind
horse of another color, I'll tell you that.
Well,
Let me get some.
the ostrich one was
Let me get
really
some-
similar
Let me get
to
some rescue jerky.
Butterball.
Yeah, but greasy as hell.
But yeah, kind of really oily. But I think that's because of the pork and everything.
Like I said, that's why you don't mix your pork and your ostrich together, because it ends up oily. Oh, oily. Alright, we got some good old Sweet Baby Ray's Spicy Barbecue, Richford's Rescue
Uh-oh.
Jerky.
I don't know, Lambo. What's the quest? No, I'm good right now. Usually they give you more information than that. He says, Robert, I have a quest for you if you are willing to accept. It's like,
Alright, NPC, please give me the next line of dialogue so
Right.
that we know whether or not we want to engage in the quest.
no, that video.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the controls.
Sorry. H, not K, H. Mingwa jerky. What the hell's Mingwa jerky?
Now, what the fuck is a mingwa?
Yeah, what
Is
the
it a
fuck
brand
is
or is it a thing?
Mingwa? Exactly. What the fuck is Mingwa? That almost sounds like something some fucking limey would say as a name for a dick.
You turn off the notifications and
Ah,
your games in there. I'll show you
Oh,
how to do it
shit.
later. It's going to interrupt the fucking magic. Trying to get you to play your stupid game. Like these people are less important than a damn game.
Lambo, we're gonna set up a Amazon wish list.
Yeah, it's just slightly more complicated than it should be.
So, yeah, we'll have to do a little video. Or how would we announce it to everybody? Or we'll just have to put it in the descriptions of the videos.
Yeah. Or you can even go back and drop it into some of the more recent ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll start talking about wish list whatnots coming up. We'll probably just make an announcement video too. It'd be fine.
He said pronounced Ming-E.
Ming-E. Okay.
He says I'll have to send you a bag. It's really expensive. A local company makes it. But what the fuck is it made out of?
Yeah. Or is that the brand?
What is Ming-E jerky?
Yeah. The fuck is a Mingy? Do I want to eat it? Like, help me out here. Is it this a magic unicorn level delicious that I've never experienced?
It almost
Or-
sounds like a vegetable.
Almost. I know. Or some kind of
Or a
small
weird fruit.
primate.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like it might be cute, and I don't want to eat it. I might feel bad.
What do you mean, Lambo Sacker? What do you mean, what game you playing? You said, which game you playing?
Oh, some slots or something that came up on your phone.
Oh, did they see that shit?
No, it's just that we were talking about that it made a noise, and I looked
Oh.
over to see. I thought it was telling you the battery was dying or something.
Yeah, I just every now and then will download a slot machine for a while on my phone, just
Yeah.
so that I got something to do when I'm taking a shit
Right?
or smoking a cigarette or something. You know, I might mess with it, but other than that, I really don't play games.
You know, I'm still only really playing Cyberpunk and Fallout
No.
76 at work. While I'm at work, bored.
Now I need to get a wireless keyboard or something,
Uh,
and well, I might be able to do it with just the regular one, but I gotta get the laptop I've got and the wireless mouse so that I can play Crossout again.
they come. The wireless keyboard and mouse come as a kit for like $20 at Walmart. 20 or 30,
Yeah.
depending on how nice they are.
Yeah, they're not very expensive.
Yeah. The irritating part
Oh,
is
he
remembering
said
the
it's
batteries
beef
in it.
jerky.
No, okay, it's just a particular.
Okay. He likes hot.
I like spicy. Yeah.
I do love teriyaki.
You know what? Just because we keep talking about it, I'm gonna
Oh, you're gonna get some of your Jurassic out?
Yeah, I'll have a little chunk of the Jurassic jerky. Just see if I'm ready for it or not. Where the fuck did we put it? Crawl through the jerky vault, people.
Wait a minute, it says, for Love of Jerky, you want hot, mild, teriyaki. He said, it's fucking beef K jerky. So, then Andrew says, ever had bison jerky? Yes, we did. We got it once.
Several times.
Or twice. Yeah, we've got it twice.
Yeah.
And we absolutely love bison jerky. Oh my god,
Best.
that's fucking by far the best. He said, I mean, it's not fucking anymore.
Well, I mean, technically that's not untrue.
Oh yeah, big country. Something had to fuck for it to be there. Ew, big country. I don't know about bison bacon.
I don't care. Yes, beef bacon is amazing, so bison bacon must be the most amazing.
He said, we have uncured bison bacon, and I almost vomited, or vomited opening the bag.
All right. I don't know.
So did your bacon go bad?
Right? I was like, wait a minute. I mean, maybe because it's uncured, it could be a little suspect.
And how do you varmint?
Yeah, I've never done that.
I mean, I know what varmints are. I've just never seen anybody varmint.
Yeah, I've just never done it. Is that like how fist can be a verb?
Well, I didn't know that varminted. I didn't know that varmint was a verb. I thought it was a classification of critter.
Oh, there's unopened bags of jerky. Jesus. Where's the torture jerky?
All right. I'll try to remember that, Ozzy. Hey, Ozzy, if you want, you can send me an email to rworley98@gmail.com. And I can check it right after the stream. Dreadpool26 says he's dying to try the Jurassic jerky.
Right.
What, you can't find it?
I don't know where you buried it.
I don't know, take
There's
your
like
big
72 pounds of mozzarella cheese
take your
frozen in
giant
here.
fucking bag of mozzarella out of the freezer.
That's what I've been doing. I was trying to look around at first, but like I realized there's no other option.
I think the Jurassic's on the bottom shelf, honestly.
I just looked through the stack.
You
It's
did?
Here.
Huh. Are you sure you didn't finish it?
Are you fucking kidding me? I was eating a gram or two at a time. There's an ounce. There's like 72 more servings on that fucking thing.
Jonathan Reese, welcome. And there's PK. Woo!
Woo!
I was wondering when PK would show up. I know she'd be here, though.
Trying to fucking
Yeah, I
Italian
know.
meatballs and shit. Like,
I bought those and put them in there.
I know.
We got all kinds of shit in there. And I got that. I was actually, what's in your hand? I was actually kind of thinking about
So this is the thaw?
making jerky with it.
No.
No, we don't have the shit to make brine right now. You'd have, that. We'd have to spend like $40 just to get the shit to make brine.
Yeah. It's not where I thought it was. That's not.
Yeah, but big country, what was the issue? Did it go bad on you or what?
Where the fuck these little tiny moon pies come from? Send one of these fuckers to thaw. Fucking hiding shit in the freezer, including shit that I'm looking for. What the fuck? I haven't had a moon pie in like 20 years. It's gonna be amazing. Even if it's terrible, it'll still be amazing because it's a fucking moon pie. That's just how it goes. Also, I'm gonna throw this at you.
You bastard. I don't want that nasty shit.
Why'd you buy it? Jesus! Oh, there it is, and immediately underneath.
Because people demanded us to try it.
There it is, hiding right
Okay,
underneath.
well now you can put
Hold the
shit
fucking
back
fuck
in the
on! I gotta
freezer.
set it down first. Jesus. Just moved a block of fucking mozzarella cheese bigger than my fucking attitude.
Ooh, big country. Well, I don't know. Well, you do live not too far away, but maybe we could meet halfway in between. And get some just bison meat from up north. Like a couple of bison roasts. And like a bison heart. Oh, I absolutely love heart. And I would love to try a bison heart. I bet that's... Oh, I bet that's fucking amazing.
It'll do it. It's fucking eat it. You fucking hair. No, I'm just gonna put this in the fridge because I don't think Devin Angle is doing it.
Yeah, I don't know Big Country then. If it was bad or not. Ugh. 'Cause I absolutely love bison meat. The one bison roast I got to try about 8 years ago or so was just insanely delicious.
And hell, the bison fucking burgers I bought us last
oh
night
yeah,
were
those
fucking
burgers
insane.
are oh my god. Bison meat. Once you eat some bison meat, it's like your brain just tells you it's like
That is the
this
thing
is
you never
the
want to eat anything
red
else
meat
ever.
that you were supposed to eat.
Yeah. As long as it's cooked right. If you don't get a good piece, you're gonna lie to yourself and not know the difference.
It's kind of like fuck the cows. Just let the wolves eat them.
Yeah.
We want bison.
Pretty much. Yeah, like look how much of this shit is left.
Why'd you pour it out on a plate?
So that I can cut a piece off of it. I don't want to touch it with my hands until I'm eating it. If at all, really. But I mean, like, there's quite a bit of the Jurassic Jerky left. I'm not worried about running out of
And
Jurassic
that's
Jerky.
the Jurassic Insanity.
Yeah, that's the gnarliest of their gnarly. I almost ordered the individual 3-pack that is one. Each one is the different peppers that are combined in this one.
Hey, Jonathan Reese, what's going on, bud?
But also, now my knife my pocket knife that I cut it with has been tainted with the 3 peppers of death. Now the next time I have to stab somebody, it will also burn them.
Andrew? Hell yes. Y'all come over and smoke with us.
Hell yeah.
We're down to have people come over and smoke. There's room on this couch for a third person.
As long as you are over 21.
And if we fold these arms down, we could probably get 4 or 5 people on the couch.
True. Might be uncomfortable, but it'll work. Oh, that smelled spicy. Closing the bag reminded me of the intensity inside. Alright.
He figured if he froze it wouldn't be as hot.
Alright. We have a, roughly, I would estimate, about a gram piece. You want to not be a pussy, need that? Little fleck there?
No. That little fleck looks like it would fucking hurt.
Oh, I'm sure. Inspect both sides. Verify there are no seeds.
Well, PK, we had this Slim Jim type thing that was pork and kangaroo. And then what was the other one? Was ostrich? It was pork and ostrich.
Pork and ostrich. And
Snatched
then we've
it.
got 2 different venison and pork blends that we're going to do for one of the next videos we do.
Now, he's eating another piece of the Jurassic Jerky, the Insanity.
Oh, it works now.
Worse?
A lot.
So you didn't freeze the heat out of it?
No, it angered things. Oh. Don't freeze spicy things, kids. It doesn't help, it makes it worse.
So there you go, Dreadpool. If you're really feeling brave, get the Insanity and then freeze it before you try it.
Because so, alright, so here's the thing. All I can taste is the
Ghost pepper or the Reaper?
Reaper. Both the other two were dormant. You can't put ghost pepper to sleep. You can't put Carolina Reaper to sleep. The Reaper will walk through the snow, the sleet, the rain, the hail, the sunshine. He's like the post office. He's coming when he needs to be fucking there.
No, Ozzy, just
Woo, shit.
Ozzy, can you just
All I can taste is chemical fire.
just copy the link. If you've got it on YouTube, all you have to do is go to that video on your YouTube, and you can just highlight the URL or whatnot at the top of the screen, and just copy that link and send it to me that way, maybe. But if not, I'll get on your channel and check it out.
Oh, I'm sweating now. This is genuinely the first
Hey,
time I've been
Bubba
sad that
Bogey.
the ceiling fan got replaced with our light strip.
Bubba Boogie said, nah, that's what you call icy hot.
Oh my god, my eyes are watering again. Oh.
Yeah, Jonathan, you know, it'll get better, bud.
Hey, at least your mouth's not on fire, right? Oh.
You know, everybody in the coin community loves you. Otherwise, you wouldn't have so many blue wrenches.
Good point.
I mean, seriously. Reaper, what is snow?
It's that stuff that builds up on the inside of your freezer when you have it turned up too high and there's too much
that's
humidity.
frost.
I don't know the difference. Don't tell them the truth.
Snow is like frost that's been put into a blender and pulverized and
And then sprinkled.
and thrown in there.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So it rains down like glitter.
Yeah.
I was going to say fairy dust, and then I thought people might get offended by that.
Glitter all the way up to
But glitter and fairy dust are the same thing.
small, slow-moving, Christmas ornaments falling from the sky. There's a range, I've seen some pretty big snowflakes. Once they get pretty big, though, it makes you wonder, like, how they're still falling that slow.
How is aerogel so light?
Magic. I don't give a fuck about the science. It's magic. I'm convinced.
Why can some rocks float?
Because they're porous inside, but they're
Exactly.
the outer layer is hard.
It's the same thing with that big snowflake. They've got,
Oh, so
they
it's
should
catching
actually-
the air?
yeah,
Ah, okay.
think about
Because it has bad aerodynamics.
No, think about
That's
it.
really what it is. It's poor aerodynamics is why
Yeah.
a big, heavy
Yeah.
snowflake falls slow. That makes sense.
Think
All
about
right.
a small snowflake versus, or a small parachute versus a big parachute.
No, it makes perfect sense. No, I get it. As soon as you said it, it makes sense. I didn't think about texture being that big of a play in it for a snowflake.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they are so light and with that much air resistance because of their size, they're probably, on average, the bigger the flake, depending on the moisture content of the snow, the larger the flake is going to actually fall a little bit slower in a way.
Yeah.
Because they don't reach like terminal velocity or something, because of the amount of wind resistance. They won't drop like a ball.
It's true. Yeah.
Sure, if you put it in a zero,
Oh, yeah.
you put it in like a zero gravity or whatnot, those vacuum chambers, it'll fall at the same time, just like everything else because of the weight
Right.
and gravity. Yeah, like a feather versus a marble. That's why hail hurts so bad when it hits you, but a snowflake don't.
Right? Yeah. Hardened ball of angry versus light, fluttery thing of beauty. Oh, one of my buddies was telling me, he's like, oh my god! He's in San Diego, and he's like, oh my god, it snowed! I was like, immediately like, no it didn't, it hailed.
Right?
hail is just as interesting as it melts if it's dry out and stuff.
Hail
like,
can be really cool.
Yeah, but it is not fucking snow, Kyle. Sorry.
Bubba Bogey had snow all day. Big Country says, old food? That's what's built up around the sides of my freezer. Well, not food, ingredients, right?
Right, yeah.
Right on, Ozzy. I'll check him out.
Actually, you know what? That lost its torture element. Because I'm fine now. The insanity is no... Apparently, I'm getting closer to it than it is to me.
I'll go try a different piece. That one just must have...
Why would I waste it? Like, it's not gonna make... Like, at this point, like, I can't taste... hell. I think eating pussy after eating that is like in the Geneva Convention against is like a war crime.
Probably. if it's not, I mean, she could probably get away with involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah. Yeah. So why would I eat more?
It's like, officer, Your Honor, I'm sorry, but my legs convulsed and locked together,
and then I twitched and snapped his neck. It was over. That was all that I had in me. It was everything I could do to not continue writhing and breaking his neck further. Talk about 7 different layers of a prank gone wrong.
That'd be like freezing icy hot into the shape of a dildo.
That is... Just...
Because they wouldn't notice it because it's already cold.
There's a special place in hell exclusively for you. Sorry, I've never, ever, ever thought of putting up. Grab me another cider, please. I've never, ever.
You just cursed me to hell.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But yeah.
You expect me to get you a beer?
Well, you would too if the fucking tables were reversed and I was the one standing in front of the fridge. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's true.
I've known you long enough now. True color shine, motherfucker.
Oh, come on. You know you thought about an icy hot dildo.
No, but I can think of some other way more fucked up shit that I can't say on YouTube that I've thought about some people ending up getting. That I will admit. But no, icy hot and genitals just don't mix. Like, if you're gonna be that mean, just fucking burn them off with a torch. Like, just get rid of them. It'll hurt about the same. I mean, hell, icy hot, from what I hear, could cause permanent damage itself.
Icy hot in a jock strap, and there's no water, no rags, just a knife.
Yeah, all you have is a crying fucking jock ready to do the worst thing he can to himself.
All you got's a knife. He's like,
he'd figure out how to remove it with his cleats. If it hurt that long for that bad. You know, I'm not even joking. Like, no. Just no. You know, because, like, the color guard girls used to fucking...
Hey, HH, welcome.
Used to
PJ's
try
in here, too.
And get each other... Used to try and swap Icy Hot for Vaseline, because they'd have to put the Vaseline on their teeth to keep them smiling the whole time through the pageant. And there was always one of the girls who got fucking Icy Hot in her fucking... instead of Vaseline, so she's sitting there... You can't spin her flag, can't do anything. She's basically all but having a panic attack while marching. That is the most fucked up shit. And that girl usually dropped out of the color guard after that.
Ozzy Cologne said this song, or that song reminds me of Deep Purple Highway Star. left my drink.
Beverage abandoner. Oh, you got a peach tea, too. This son of a bitch. Got himself a fucking peach tea.
Is that what it is? Oh, yeah. Huh.
Yeah, you remember, backhand sounds the same in every language. Don't fuck around too hard.
You don't like twisted teas.
I didn't say that. The fuck would I ever say that? Why would I lie to you?
I thought you said they tasted too much like brisk.
No, it wasn't a complaint. That was me identifying how dangerous they are. That was not me complaining whatsoever. That was just me going, oh, this is dangerous. They taste a lot like brisk iced tea.
Coffee and sarcasm, welcome, Mel.
This is dangerous. I'm gonna wake up in a coma tomorrow and have to go back to bed because I'm in a coma tomorrow.
There's the wife I never got to have. Coffee and sarcasm showed up in the chat.
Yeah. Fortunately for me, all of the ones that got away don't know it, because they probably would have tried to press charges.
Big country.
It's my turn for a nicotine break.
He says, had to call maintenance over a customer flipping out and breaking one of the pumps because it wasn't working right. I forgot about the fake voice activated sticker I put on it.
Oh, damn!
Oops!
That's cold!
Or really fuck with him and I'll have like a baby monitor out there that you can speak into.
I heard that!
That'd be funny.
I would, but I heard it. Should wait until I went outside. I was looking for my baby and my jacket. Then it was a better chance that I wouldn't have heard the joke.
So what's wrong with you hearing the joke? Huh?
Oh, I thought the music changed. I thought somebody called.
Yeah, no, they just changed up.
Yeah.
Now hurry up, you bastard. Hell, it takes you longer to get ready to go outside than it took me to go outside and take a couple of drags.
Well, entertain them longer, you fucking lazy bastard.
Yeah, I got two of them as well.
You don't want to see where I put the third one.
Anyways, that goofy bastard went outside finally. So what do you guys think? Come on, that silver. What's the new market up to now? I know we won't know really until like, what, 3 o'clock in the morning my time? Or no, it'd be, yeah, a little after 3. Really? I sure fuck won't get up that early. Where's silver sitting at, guys? Kind of curious as to what Bitcoin's doing right now, too. I can't see any of that. And, man, coffee and sarcasm. You haven't got any. Silver's going up and up and up. Nice, 29. Big country, I wasn't sure if anybody heard that. But, you know, I'm kind of the same thing. He was standing behind the door, so I don't know where he put the third one. Maybe he did the tuck between like Michael Obama. I mean, yeah, whatever. So yeah, what was Michelle's original name? We had Barry Sorrento, and it was Michael somebody.
Who cares? Well, they stop talking about them and they stop existing.
I was just trying to remember.
The more energy we give them by talking about
So it's
them,
still
the more they exist.
2863 by PCGS, according to their spot price calculator.
See how do what?
According to PCGS's spot price calculator, 2863 an ounce currently.
Well, we'll see what happens. Tomorrow morning is going to be a weird day.
All right.
I'm pretty ready for some psychotic craziness.
Well, it tried to hit 30 earlier.
Tomorrow's going to be... If they continue to play Tug of War come tomorrow, it's going to be an interesting game.
I'd like to... Man. Fuck.
What?
I'd kind of like to see if International Stacker was still live streaming it and see what it was showing.
Go over there. Go check it out. Or don't.
I don't have International Stacker up on there anymore right now.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you.
It's closed out just down to that one. I don't want to...
No.
We don't have that much computing power.
Well, running off of that, yeah, you're right.
I don't want to try to
I
fuck up the
understand.
stream.
Yeah, I understand. I stopped
She got
using the laptop just
Naked
for porn.
quicker than she got dressed. Say what?
Well, no.
Did you take video of it?
Well, here's the thing about that. People will help you get undressed. But after sex, you have to dress yourself. Which means that once you're fucked, you're on your own.
Really, man guy? You think so, huh? Man guy dude says they will continue to play tug of war tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sure.
We are just seeing what can happen in foreign markets so far. When the bell rings tomorrow, we go to war.
Oh, I know. I'm almost tempted to not be open tomorrow, just on the principle.
I told you, it might not be a good day to be open.
I know. But, if I can place orders and fucking ship and have things shipped in and lock prices in for people, fine. If they want an ounce, I don't have one. But if they want, several ounces, want a roll or several rolls, I can help them out. That's not the problem. I have access to a couple, a little over 1,000 ounces come tomorrow morning. But it's going to be first come, first serve, and the guy that is giving me access to him
I think
also...
Big Country's trying to chat with you. I don't know exactly what he's saying. Maybe you understand what he's talking about. He's confusing the fuck out of me.
Yeah. I'm not lying. Like, taking a week to go anywhere that I don't normally go is probably about accurate too. But yeah, no, like Silver's been poking its head out around the corner for a while and then not doing anything after doing it. Worse than Gold even lately.
No, I don't think it's over by any means, man, guy. But
No. We're just starting to see the tug of war happen. About 20 minutes.
I think people are probably going to get more invested in it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Everybody heard you.
Yeah. Probably. Try not to be that loud about it. Wasn't using my normal broadcasting voice.
Yeah, which you don't need to use at all, because that's got a good enough microphone on it.
Being sarcastic.
Yeah, but you speak that loudly 90% of the time.
My volume
I'm
control
not
is
being
broken.
sarcastic.
Anyway. Nobody
I was talking to
loves-
Robert's stuck-up self.
Nobody loves me, everybody hates me. I'm gonna smoke some weed.
Big Country, you talking shit just because I got a twisted tea?
I mean, apparently it's the weapon of choice for our day and age. See that video of the guy get fucking literally knocked out with a twisted tea?
That might be what Big Country's talking about. He
I
said,
think so.
No, I was talking to Robert's stuck-up self. And fuck you, I'm not stuck up. He thinks he's too good to hang out with us because he's got a twisted tea. What do you mean? I haven't left y'all since this thing cracked open. Fuck off. Again. Go eat a dick.
throw more shit at him. Go.
He said, go ahead, smack me. Smack me!
Oh.
And LOL, if you haven't yet, watch that video.
Right, shit.
No, I think I did see that video a couple days ago. Or a week ago, something like
A
that.
couple weeks ago, yeah, it was a little while ago. I didn't hear anything about it, but then, fucking Demolition Ranch did a video where they were trying to see how bulletproof Twisted Teas were. And it was pretty goddamn funny. And so, if you think Twisted Teas are funny, go check out the Demolition Ranch Twisted Tea video. It was pretty damn
Yeah,
amazing.
Lambo Stacker said this is just Asian markets right now. The Reddit pump starts in 10 hours, 58 or 48 minutes.
Exactly. They're getting sleep right now. Those bastards are getting
Yeah,
all the
he
rest
said
they
it's
can
not-
before they
it's-
go back to war.
We got some foreign countries working on it, and they're fucking holding their own.
Oh, no. Wait till we get in the mix again.
I'm surprised, honestly, that the Asian nations have actually been holding their own against the big fat cats.
So it's all about small people doing a little bit and getting enough people doing it
And
at
this
the
is
same
one
time.
of the
This
few-
is why come the morning, it's
No,
going to be
it's
a
one of the
different
few
world.
times that it's actually happened.
You know, it's one of those things where, like, I did not want Biden to be president because I
love you too,
knew
big country.
shit like this was going to happen.
Oh yeah.
But now that they
So
took
did I, that's
our
why-
choice away from us, and now we're stuck in the fucking shitstorm. Here's what
No,
it looks
I
like.
told you that. We were talking the same shit. I was like,
No, I was like, I knew.
it's
like,
going to take a long time for silver to hit $100 an ounce if we get Trump for another 4 years, like
Right.
we should have if everything was legit. But we got Biden, and like I said months and months ago, if Biden gets in there, fucking silver and gold is gonna explode.
Yep.
The value of the American dollar is fucked with China Joe.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing about it.
And
Is
fuck YouTube, the China virus. They hate that one. They label that as racist.
the Wu flu, the Kung flu,
The Kung Flu.
I mean, at this point, like, who cares?
Everybody was Kung Flu fighting.
You know, I mean, ultimately, half the people I have had some kind of contact with who have claimed to have gotten it said it was like having a cold, and the other half people who have claimed to have gotten it said, "Holy shit, I almost died." And so I'm assuming somehow, because physiologically, most of the people who were saying that it was like getting a cold probably would have died if it was really as bad as they say it is. You know, like one of the ladies that I know has congestive heart failure and had it before she got the Wu flu and fucking lived.
Colonel! Welcome,
Woo!
buddy.
Welcome. But yeah, and then like a whole bunch of these people that are like, you know, I'm a healthy person, I'm a vegan, I do all these healthy things every day, they get it and they almost die.
Hey,
And
man,
so I'm
guy.
starting to think, like, either if you're
Oh, yeah.
old or overtly healthy, you're at risk.
Hey, man guy, how high do you think the spike's gonna go?
Mm.
He thinks it's gonna be a Hunt Brothers spike.
So, we're back up towards 50s?
No, Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, but is it going to be? But is it comparative? Because now at that $50 an ounce in 1980, that would have been comparatively $100 an ounce. So is he expecting a Hunt's
More or
Brothers
less,
spike,
yeah.
saying that it's going to spike to $100?
$90 to $100 an ounce would be the comparative difference.
That 100 would be basically the comparative current market value.
90 to 100 between
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
because
somewhere around there.
80s to now money is we're not. There's a lot of argument about the comparison.
Well, it's at the time point of that particular one.
Yeah, but
International Stacker, I think he looked it up just today or something. And it was showing.
no. But I've seen a lot of people, like a lot of like actual financial analysts, kind of compare that metric and say it really isn't a great comparative metric because money from the 80s versus now, because of drugs and commodities, the way money was used in those times wasn't as easily monitored as it is now.
And you know, man, guy, I think it's gonna make a spike, but I don't think it's gonna drop back down to 25. I think once it crosses that 30 barrier, I don't know if it, and let's say it goes up to 50 or 100.
My guess,
I don't think it'll ever drop. I don't think it'll drop back below 30. Not for a long time.
my guess coming up is a 90% silver $half will retail somewhere around $18 to $20 before the dust settles over this current storm. That's my guess. 18 to 20 on a $half on retail. I don't know what that'll do. I don't know what Spot has to do for that, but that's my guess. So right now, retail on like a 90% silver $half is around $12. That's like the retail expected to buy them independently. So like, yeah, I imagine 18 to 20.
Yeah. Well,
You know?
man, guy, dude, I hope you are really good at reading those markets.
Right?
I'm not yet.
I've done my best so far, but you know, it's all speculative and up for fucking interpretation.
Now, Jonathan, why wouldn't you be there? You coming over here to smoke a bowl?
Head on over. You have 10 minutes. You can flap your wings hard enough. You can get here before we end stream.
We got like 13 people in here.
Yeah, but I got shit to do. We started early for a reason. I promised my lady I was gonna do stuff with her online. We're gonna watch more of the WandaVision, and then she's gonna show me stuff in one of her games that she's been playing.
I tried watching it. I watched pretty much most the first episode of WandaVision. I'm like, yeah.
Gotta give it a second, but also you're not into the comic book stuff, and it's still slightly more comic book than it is fucking like sitcom fucking kind of like tribute. But as the series goes, it's gonna get more comic book and less sitcom tribute. And every episode I've seen is taking it farther away, but also taking it through the history of sitcoms. So the second episode, you know, like they've pushed the two beds together and broken that fourth law of wife and husband before, before like talking in the bedroom before bed. They're in separate beds.
Kellanell says find out in the morning if I'm going to work tomorrow. Kellanell, I wish I had enough silver that could be the case. But I haven't worked in quite a while now, so going to work tomorrow would be nice.
Well, at least go over and fuck with Cody's stuff tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
That's at least some work to do.
Yeah.
Getting 10 ounces of silver locked in no matter what, and as silver goes crazy, the value of what you're getting paid changes.
Oh yeah, trust me.
Believe me, like I woke up this
If
morning.
it hits $1,000 an ounce, trust me, I'm getting that 10-ounce bar and I'm bringing it over to your shop and I'm being like, $7.50, motherfucker. Come on. Mm-hmm. Cough it up.
Oh, I know. Hell, I might just buy it out of pocket.
Yeah, and then I'll take that money and I'll go and invest in other things, which shall remain
Unnamed.
unstated.
Yep.
Lambo says it will drop at 49.50 resistance and then blow past.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. I see that in the next, 90 days. By the end of March, I definitely see that, the march on that starting real hard.
In Oklahoma?
Is that?
Oh, Jonathan Reese says, need somewhere in Oklahoma or around here to move to. Jonathan Reese, look in south central Missouri or north central Arkansas. That's the region that I'm planning on heading back to. If silver hits $100 an ounce or $120 an ounce and I can cash out, I'm going to take the $20,000 or whatever I can get out of my stack, and I'm going down there and putting it on a piece of property. I'll sell this trailer, that'll add to it, and whatnot, and so I'll go down there and yeah. I wouldn't want to live in Oklahoma, I don't think.
I don't think so either.
Oklahoma, I might visit every now and then just to find rocks or something, but other than that...
That's a seasonal visit at best.
Yeah, I would not want to live in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Unless it was a fucking underground house. Fuck those tornadoes that Oklahoma gets.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you do go to Oklahoma, Jonathan, don't ever fucking live in a trailer.
Hell, I mean,
Like, I live in a trailer. Thankfully, this trailer park is in western Colorado.
Yeah, there's
We
no
don't worry
tornadoes.
about tornadoes. But, yeah, out east, if I was out in Tennessee, you think I'm living in a fucking
Tornado
trailer
Alley?
park?
Fuck no.
Fuck you. You think in Oklahoma I'd live in a trailer park? Fuck you. Just like Mater said. As fun as a twist, there's a tornado in a trailer park.
Having as much fun as a twister in a tornado trailer park. There we go. Woo!
It's like, no thank you. I ain't living in a fucking trailer or something like that down in Tornado Alley, and that's why I wouldn't move to fucking Oklahoma for nothing.
Oh yeah. Everything I'm living in is made out of cement, and concrete, and
Cement
rebar.
and steel and buried.
Yeah. And anchored. Solid pieces of no, you aren't ripping me out of the earth. Fuck you. Spin as hard as you want.
No, like a full Hobbit hut. Hobbit house.
Mm-hmm. In the hillside. Absolutely.
Yeah, but you have like a
Like
vault,
if you
have
go,
a vault door. And because most vault doors are circular even.
and you can actually
Get an old
have
circular
the pegs
vault
move
door,
in
yeah.
multiple directions, yes.
Get an old,
Viggo
get an old vault
Mortensen.
door.
Viggo Mortensen actually has a Hobbit house in fucking Sandpoint, Idaho.
I wouldn't mind a giant Hobbit house, Hobbit mansion with vault doors.
I mean, I don't know how the locking mechanism on the big round door works, but the whole house is in the hillside behind it. There is really nothing that I'm
That's
aware
another
of.
reason for south central Missouri, north central Arkansas, all the caves.
Yeah.
You just fucking build your house on the outside of a cave, and not only do you have all that great storage area and whatever else you want to do in there, but you've got basically year-round heating and air conditioning because it stays at steady temperature.
And who knows, depending on what's in your cave, you might have an indoor swimming pool to go to if you want to run lights down to it.
Run, he's gonna get you! And Lightning was out in the field, and then that fucking harvester. Mr. Mikey's.
You showed up right at the buzzer.
No, Mr. Mikey's 057
Mm-hmm.
says, interesting channel. Thought this was a jerky channel. Seems to be a drink and smoke and randomness channel.
We have jerky.
We
eat
did-
jerky.
We did start off with jerky.
We started off with unique exotic jerky, but you can only eat so much.
Yeah, the jerky is at the first part of it, usually. Sometimes we'll sit here and just eat it throughout.
And, oftentimes we just do short review videos of jerky. Check some
haven't
of our
done one of those in a
backlog.
while.
We haven't done one of those in a while because we keep doing mail calls and we haven't found any original new jerky to do a
But
short video
Mr.
about.
Mikey's, most of it is just us sitting here on the couch, drinking
beer, smoking
weed,
and talking shit.
random bullshit.
Interacting with the chat, really, reacting to the chat.
Chatting with you guys.
We aren't arguing. We know we need to do more 20 minute or less videos, but we haven't found any original jerky lately because of COVID. We're not finding anything
that's
that's
new.
new.
Kind of running out of new things to try.
Yeah. So we want to bring more to the table, but dear Christ, and so we've asked people hey, if you send us jerky, do you want us to do a short video and shout you out through the whole thing?
Later, Kellen.
Or do you want to be able to be in chat while we do a live one? And the consensus mostly has been they want to be able to be in the chat while we do a live, shout out about the jerky they mailed us.
Yeah.
So
usually we do them on lives, but
yeah.
And we've got a couple pieces to try because we need to.
We have more jerky coming.
International Stacker got us over the 200. Well, we were already over 200, but he got us over 215 now.
Nice.
So we've definitely got to do a 420 subscriber giveaway video.
Yes.
Comment video. So we need to record that and use a couple of things that we haven't tried yet.
Right. Yeah.
While we're doing that.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, today we did try a kangaroo type, but
it was mixed with pork.
It's pork based with some kangaroo in it, and this was kind of like a Slim Jim, but
the driest, chalkiest Slim Jim you ever ate.
Yeah, it was kind of odd because it was greasy at the same time.
Yeah,
but yet somehow still dry.
Yeah. So coming up, we have and
we tried the
pork and venison mix.
We tried the teriyaki. Was it teriyaki ostrich? No. It was an original ostrich.
Yeah, it was just a regular ostrich mix. But the other one coming in is the teriyaki pork and venison strip.
That'll be like tomorrow.
Tomorrow or the next day at the worst by the time it'll be up.
Yeah.
We'll film a short video when I get home from work tomorrow, most likely.
Okay.
And by the next day it'll be up.
You heard him. Hold him to it.
I said most likely. I don't know what tomorrow holds. With all the craziness happening in Silver, I very likely may not be in the mood to do anything that isn't absolutely for my pure
fuck it.
solo enjoyment.
Don't even go to work.
I may not. I gotta talk to Chris about it before I get to make that decision.
You could almost do it like a meme too, though. Because you could literally post up a sign just like all these fucking AppMex and Jambullion. Due to market volatility, we are not able to buy or sell coins at this time.
Problem is, I want to be able to buy. I don't necessarily want to sell anything tomorrow, but I want to buy while it's crazy.
That's weird. That fucking thing just went black and white.
Are we still in color for... we're at least still in color there so far. But we are definitely at our 2-hour mark, roughly.
Mr. Mikey's 057? Absolutely. We would love to try your jerky.
Hell yeah.
Any type you've got. Any type you want to send us, we would love to try it.
We will take the jerky challenge that you will mail us.
He said, so can I send you my jerky? In process of starting a new jerky company. No official packaging.
Yes.
Fuck yes.
Please. Maybe even send us some potential packaging logos to show.
Yeah,
we can put
exactly.
it to the group and see what people
shit.
like already.
No
Hell
shit.
yeah.
We don't
show
have
us
a
some
huge
logos,
following
show us
yet,
some stuff, but 200 people is a good fucking
he
source.
could be our first official sponsor.
Sure, hell yeah. Send us a couple of different types of jerky and do
anytime you
videos.
come up with a new batch,
New flavor,
a new flavor.
We will happily.
We're like, oh, I changed the recipe. Here, try this.
Absolutely.
What do you think of it?
No,
Fuck
I mean, I can't think of something I would rather do.
Right? Mr. Mikey's 057. Fuck yes.
Yes, we will.
And we have had a couple of people send us some homemade jerky.
Mm-hmm.
Now, some people have wanted us, because we do giveaways every now and then, and some people have wanted us to give away jerky. Or like homemade jerky and whatnot. It's like, we can't do that.
Right.
There's too many liability issues there.
Yeah.
Now, if it's a package, by a company and vacuum sealed, it's got an expiration date, all that shit, and they're FDA approved, we can give something like that away. But we can't, like, if somebody sent us a whole batch of deer jerky,
we couldn't share that because
couldn't
we
share
don't
that
know.
with anybody.
Yeah, we don't know the shelf life. We don't know any of that stuff.
Well,
it's all at our own
if somebody
risk.
just happened to have an allergic reaction to one of the seasonings in there.
We're still green. We're still color over there.
Yeah,
I
we're
don't
fine.
know why this one is black.
If somebody happened to have, you know, an allergic reaction to one of the seasonings, they could sue us. So, yeah, we can't give away anything, but we can accept homemade jerkies.
We'll
'Cause that's on us.
Yeah, no, we'll
I'll
happily jump in front of the bullet. Like, we're not worried about that part.
As long as it hadn't gotten hit.
But for the love of jerky, we don't want to hurt anybody else.
Yeah,
or even risk the chance thereof. So, but if it's individually sealed, you know, and labeled and stuff, that's a little different.
Now, like something like skunk. No.
Well, you know, there are animals that are not meant to be food. Most rodents are not edible in the grand scheme of I'm not starving, so I don't need to eat this thing.
Well, like the dark green marine was threatening to send fucking spider jerky. It's like, fuck you, dude.
That's not jerky. That's just a dried bug.
It's mashed up dried bugs.
Yeah, that's not or not mashed up. Who cares? It's still not jerky because it's not meat. I don't care who says what.
In some of those Indonesian countries, they do eat the
Yes.
tarantulas.
Yes, they do, but it's not meat. It is not in the form of meat.
What's
it
really,
is still
here's the
protein.
thing. Is it gooey, slimy?
No.
You know, or does it firm up like crab meat?
It actually is a lot more like crab once it's cooked.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
It would actually turn
the
more
hairs
into meat.
burn off and it cooks like crab. Yes.
But
That's
the only
also
one
why
big
I'm a
enough
little
to eat-
uncomfortable
the only
because I'm
one-
allergic to shellfish. I'm a little bit uncomfortable with the idea of eating a terrestrial creature that cooks the same way.
Only one big enough to eat would be like a Goliath blue bird eater anyways. And fuck that, I'd rather have one as a pet. Oh, they're gorgeous. They're like this beautiful iridescent blue.
No, I know.
Like a neon light. I want to get one as a baby and train it to ride on my head like a hat.
I just found
out.
Just
to freak people out.
Like, I'm a lizard guy. I love
So, like, he could be riding
geckos.
on my head, and I could just snap my fingers, and he'd stand up and, like, crawl down to my shoulder or something and look around, and people would fucking just flip.
Shit their pants, yes. Have heart attacks and shit their pants, yes.
Yeah, I'd love to have a glass.
I just found out that there's a guy who is breeding my favorite species of gecko. It is called the satanic leaf-tail gecko.
Is that the one that looks like a dragon? Without wings?
It looks like a wingless dragon, but black with red trim to its body, and its tail looks like a dried dead leaf.
But they've got... Well, maybe,
Their tail is flat and
they've
wide
got,
in places.
There's another one out there that's... looks like a dragon, but it doesn't have the wide, flat tail.
No, this is different.
It's got like armored plate
that one's not a gecko.
Shit.
That one's not a gecko.
Oh.
This is a gecko. This is called, literally known as the satanic leaf-tailed gecko. It is the most badass looking pet I've ever not gotten that I wanted. Hell, I mean, like, the only other two animals I've ever wanted and not gotten.
Well, hey, how about this? You can get one as a pet. I'll allow you to have one if you get me a fruit bat.
I can't afford a fruit bat. It's $400 for a lizard. Fruit bats are like $1,000. Fuck you. Buy your own fruit bat. I'll help. Take care of it. Not buy it. Alright. Rescued the frozen moon pie from the freezer. Let's see what happens to me now. Maple. Marshmallow and maple. Delicious. Yeah, no, please send us new jerky. Moon pie. Does it matter?
Bison jerky.
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't matter, but I'd like to know.
Wait. All right. Well, when you come back, you can ask. Apparently, Rob's very curious about what kind of jerky, as in what animal you're starting with for your jerkies there. But I mean, like, as long as it's not, shellfish, I'm gonna eat part of it, so I don't care. I'm gonna try it. If it's jerky and and it's going, I'm gonna try it. I love jerky. That's why we did this channel. I also drink a lot of beer and smoke a lot of weed, so jerky is a necessary staple to round out everything. Carbs, protein, THC. So that's how you live in this day and age.
And if you want pot jerky, you just get some of that Mexican brickweed.
Yes. Yes.
But yeah, I'd like to know. I mean, if Mr. Mike's gonna be making jerkies, it's like, what all kinds is he gonna make?
Right? Yeah. What flavors of jerky are you working with?
What types of meat? What types of meat do you plan?
What flavors are you also? What flavors are you planning?
Yeah.
Because we got some advice. Try to
one
stray
bit of
away
advice,
from using too much sugar.
Mr. Mike's, yeah, definitely cut way back on the sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Because too many processed jerkies are too fucking sweet.
Yep.
It's better, in my opinion, it's better a little bit on the salty side than on the sweet side.
Salty side, absolutely.
Pre-grinding your meat is a no-no.
Mm-mm. That's no bueno.
Mixing pork
is definitely
a no-no.
Definitely a frowner. I mean, hell, if you're gonna do it, mix beef in with things, not pork.
Yeah, cut them with beef. Don't cut them with pork.
Yeah,
because cutting them with pork,
it's really only a few cents.
Arzuenzu, welcome.
It's really a small difference in price on in that grand scheme, but it's not worth doing to put pork in because there are too many people who are going to be shunned by that item on the shelf because they don't eat pork or can't eat pork or don't want to eat pork.
Yeah. But definitely, we want to try any of your jerkies.
We'll try everything.
Yep, and we can sit here and we can help you critique it before you go public with it.
Absolutely, just as long as you got at least a little description written on the label or something.
And we're usually pretty good with, saying, well, man, this too much garlic, or it needs more of this or that. We've got a fairly decent palate.
Oh, absolutely. The biggest problem we're having lately is it's just too sweet. There's too much sugar in the mix, and you can't taste the real flavor. One is Chuck,
the other is special. It's all, he's using beef.
Oh, nice. Yes.
It says sliced and dehydrated. Price is the issue. It's expensive. I call it craft jerky. Yeah, and Mike.
That sounds good.
Mr. Mike's. Yeah, see, that's what most people don't understand. Is it takes about 4-to-1 ratio. It takes about 4 ounces of meat to make 1 ounce of jerky.
Yeah, it gives you an idea of how much water is in meat.
And when you start looking at the price of a decent cut of meat, and you're like, wow, this shit's $10 a pound. Okay, well, you take a pound, 16 ounces, cut that down into 4, now you've got at least a minimum of $2.50 or so in the meat for that 1 ounce. Plus, you've got, your jerky brine mix. And the thing is that a jerky brine really isn't reusable.
No, it really isn't.
I mean, you
might get 2 batches
out of a brine.
Yeah.
And that brine's going to cost you, for a 5-gallon bucket of brine, you're paying $35, $40 fucking bucks for a brine.
Yeah. Unless you know something we don't.
It fucking adds up.
You can hook us up with some intel. There's a stage that you can skip by doing it a certain way and it still comes out good.
I'm sure you could maximize the amount of brine if you if you did something like a vacuum seal on your meat, so it would take less brine, and you could use the same 5-gallon bucket of brine, you could put it in 400 pounds of meat.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Rather than just, 40 pounds. if you got a big enough space to,
That's true. That makes
dry
sense.
it. If you got enough drying area.
Right. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, the cost, especially for small craft batches. But I think there really would be a market for craft batches.
There always will be, always has been.
There's always going to be a market for jerky.
Yeah.
And I think a craft jerky market, and especially if you allow people to kind of customize their jerky
Oh, yeah.
with your company, if they could order more or less a customized type jerky,
I
you would
want
fucking hit.
a sweet and spicy beef with no onion in the seasoning
Yeah.
blend. You know, like bam, kabam, perfect. Going to you.
Yeah, and
know?
if you're making small batch, you could get them to order a batch like that and pay for everything, and you could customize a recipe based on their preferences.
I mean, I
And you would-
just spat out one I would love to have.
You would fucking corner a market.
Yeah. Oh God, you'd own the market. We would be the happiest spokespeople in the history of beef jerky. Besides that
Well,
mess
Mr.
with
Mike's,
Sasquatch
Mr.
guy.
Mike's, can I request you at least brine one batch? He's saying he uses expensive marinade. He says no brine, expensive
fancy
marinades.
marinades instead. Okay. It's another method. It's a more expensive, but it's another method. You should try some brine.
Well,
you should do some brine
like,
batches. Yeah,
well, that's
definitely.
like the Sweet Baby Ray's.
Right, it's soaked in barbecue sauce.
It's marinated
Yeah.
in a barbecue sauce. It's not brined.
Right.
I'm used to a jerky that's brined, and I think that's maybe one of the reasons why I have an issue with a lot of different jerkies is because they're more of marinade.
Right.
And I prefer just an old-fashioned brine. I'm old-fashioned. I just like a dried fucking piece of meat with a little bit of spice on it.
I'm fairly sure that they marinate the buffalo stuff. I'm not sure if it. I'm fairly sure it's a marinade, not a brine.
I think that was brine.
Good.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm sure. My jury's still out on marinade or brine. I think I'm leaning slightly heavier towards a marinade on it, just because the flavor's so consistent, and brine doesn't leave the most consistent flavor with the seasoning. Every single bite tasted like the first and the last. It was pretty amazing.
No, you mix your brine properly.
I mean, I guess if you get your
And I mean, technically,
you get your seasonings ground fine enough and your brine ages right before you put meat in it and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hell, I worked at a restaurant. We made our own pickles, and making the brine for that was such a nightmare.
Oh man, pickles can be a pain in the
Yeah.
ass.
And you know what? People would line up around the block for our lunch sandwich of pickles.
And people down south like them bread and butter pickles.
Ugh. Pickles need to be soaked in dill and fucking at least slightly tart, if not even reasonably spicy.
No, I don't
My
like.
favorite are the zesty dills.
I don't want them zesty. But I like my kosher baby dills.
I like a little zing in my.
I like
in my,
kosher baby dills. That's what
Those
I
are the
like.
best. No, those are great. Those are like great snacking. Snacking snacks. Little tiny cucumber turned into an even tinier fucking. Love it.
Well, I've never been much for, like vinegar. Well, it's weird. My body's really sensitive to vinegars and such like that. Even like ketchup will make me break out in a sweat. It's weird as
It
shit.
has white wine vinegar in it.
Yeah, the ketchups, mustards, all that kind of shit will make me break out in a sweat for some reason.
Alright, we're gonna call it in about 14 minutes.
And it has to do with,
Almost half hour over.
as far as I can tell, it has to do with the vinegars.
But
Ow!
the weed stab you?
Fuck yeah, it did. I got a pot stem splinter.
Well, here, let me get the chain. Let me get the chainsaw out. Let me go get the buck knife. We'll amputate. You'll be all right. I'll get it real red hot first.
It literally feels like it left a piece in there too. Look, you can see the white spot. You can see where it fucking went in.
I get it. I see that. We'll just have to amputate. It's all right.
It's not infected yet.
Gotta get ahead of it. This is serrated. It'll be all right. I mean, we could just
No,
clamp it off.
I'd rather you go get the loppers. Those fist scars will fucking take care of it quick.
I was gonna say, like, we could just clamp it off.
Yeah, no.
We know I can just squeeze so hard that it just closes all of it.
I have to say that's the first time I've got a pot splinter.
It's happened to me a couple times.
Went to break up a nug and the fucking
yeah, them dry little fuckers are.
that the dry stem and the tip of that nug poked me right in the fingerprint. Kinda sucks.
Oh man, we've definitely been doing good because we're over 2 hours for sure. Because we're over 2 hours in this video, and I didn't start it until a few minutes in. But
No,
this is this is officially one of my favorites.
No, we've been going for about
No.
2.25 hours.
Okay, hold on. This is the so White Bat Audio. Basically, the whole time we've been running their 3-hour cyberpunk industrial synthwave mix, and it has had 0 fucking interruptions since we started this mix. So
No, White Bat Audio's got some great beats.
They also have some videos that have a lot of commercials in them to kind of counterbalance. Yeah, so it's a weird, like, every once in a while you find one like this that's just like a go-to because it has no commercials. They've gone out of their way to remove them. And they just keep saying, hey, like, subscribe, and support.
Yeah. So yeah, y'all, if you want some good music,
yeah, if you like what we're listening to,
music, go check out White Bat Audio.
Yeah, give them some love. They have a nice range of their kind of.
We like using them, and we'll promote them because we haven't got a single strike yet.
Yep, and they sound good, and
Yeah,
they keep coming up with new stuff. That's good background music.
Yep.
I love it. We're hoping to maybe soon enough try to approach them about coming up with a theme for us. Then we actually create intro and credits to roll on the
Extra.
on the end and beginning of videos, then so that we can give them credit proper.
Yeah.
But
No.
you know, I've been tempted to contact them directly. And be like, hey, we've been using your stuff on our streams and we really appreciate it. And we want to partner with you and give you some credit and have you do our intro video kind of or intro audio for us and kind of create a theme song for us.
Yeah.
I've been trying to figure out how to word the email. It's actually in a draft in my.
Well, if you can figure out those, you need to figure out how to use that same type of email and send it to places like Jack's Links.
Because I don't know how to explain to somebody like that us two asshats are going to help their brand somehow. Also, I don't want to be partnered with a specific brand of jerky.
No, it's not partnered. They can sponsor us.
I don't want to. I get like that. The
They
last
just send
place,
us a box to review, basically.
I get that. I get that. But also, like, if it's bad, they might get mad and they also might want to hear our reviews before we get to post them in as part of the deal. And that's something that I'm not necessarily in with.
Yeah, no.
But I mean, that's something that is very likely. We won't be able to do live reviews of them because they'll want to be in control of our reviews and say, oh, no, we don't want that, and then pull their funding and shit like that. That's something that big companies do. I don't say this, not necessarily Jack Lake specifically, but that is a thing that I'm a little worried about in that kind of realm. What is that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, PK, you had me confused for a minute.
What's going on?
Yeah, they're over there sitting underneath the camera.
Yeah, the jars are just not on display today. They're having a weekend.
I was getting
He's got to figure out how to put something bigger in the car so it looks fuller again.
I was getting a little bit of stuff that he bought at the dispensary, not this last trip, but the trip before that. Some of his leftover shit that he didn't want anymore. He gave me a couple pieces of that. He doesn't want to hook me up with any of his new shit yet.
So somebody had to help me smoke that stuff before it went stale.
Welcome back, Jonathan.
Welcome back.
Unfortunately, this stream's not going to last too much longer. He's going to duck out here in about 10 minutes.
I promised my lady that we'd watch some stuff on YouTube and Disney Plus tonight.
And that'll end the music, and so then it'll just be me sitting here being a jackass.
Yep.
And y'all probably aren't down for that.
Well, how much battery you got? You might be able, well,
it's plugged in. It should be charging.
I mean, it was dying while live streaming previously. So, but it does look like it's holding a charge. Whatever thing you got it plugged into off of that extension cord is viable.
Ah, well, fuck. That can't happen, Maxwell. Tell him it can't happen. He said Tupac's trying to call me.
No, that's how it all works.
That won't work anymore, Maxwell, because the phone that we were doing that, my phone
his
that I was
SIM
using
card is now in our
bricked.
camera.
My phone was so fucking bricked, I wound up having to get his phone off of him that we were using for the camera. Now that's my actual phone.
Yeah.
So we can't do both. I can't talk to Tupac on that phone anymore.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the phone is now the camera.
Unless, it'd be nice if I could afford it'd be fun to get just like a $15, $20 Mint Mobile plan just for people calling in.
Yeah, but that's still, you have to have a phone that will run it.
Oh yeah, you can get, I'm sure they've got phones, you get a fucking $15 phone at Walmart.
Well, you have to get an unlocked phone from Mint Mobile. It can't be a brand specific phone. I looked into
Welcome,
it.
Perry
I'm
Martin.
about to buy one.
Welcome, and I'm crazy.
To have a local number that I can give out to people.
Welcome, you guys.
Once my business cards are almost gone, I'm going to do it.
But yeah, I'd love to chat with Tupac. We just can't do it right now. We'll have to figure that out again. Ah, Coins Coffee, it's a Tupac raid. That's why he was trying to call.
Ah.
We got a Tupac raid incoming.
Well, unfortunately,
Christina Rogers, welcome.
No, we're ready to handle that. I don't think so. So, either way, you can't hang out too much longer. I'm expiring.
But welcome, you guys. Welcome.
Always happy to have you.
I wish Tupac could call me, but right now it's...
Unfortunately, that is the camera. So if the camera starts to become a phone, it'll become less of a camera, and that's not conducive to the rest of the live stream.
What's that saying up at the top? I get it. Is that just frames per second? Okay, so that's just kind of showing our...
Yeah, I mean, it's really not even... I mean, like, the fact that it suddenly went black and white, like we're in WandaVision or something, I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Well,
it feels very, very 50s, 60s
well,
sitcom.
I set it more or less to do that when it's plugged in.
Okay.
But it's weird because I had it plugged in to begin with.
Oh,
and
so it didn't...
never,
it plugged in and running on full battery. When it's running on wire only... Like, when the battery's done, that's when it told you, hey...
it went to black and white.
Yeah, so it's telling you the camera's actually charged completely. That's what it's...
Capital Currency? You sent us more jerky? No.
Ooh. What flavor?
He was supposed to go and check the mailbox today, and he didn't.
No, I wasn't. You didn't say...
When he went to the dispensary, yeah, I did.
You didn't remind me before I left.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You didn't say a word to me before I left.
Yeah,
you were supposed to say it as I left. I walked out and said, "Hey, I'm leaving." And
I told you 5 minutes before you fucking left.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we had that conversation.
It was a lot more than 5 minutes.
Because you were talking about going to Murdoch's.
It was a lot more than 5 minutes, I swear. Because I have no recollection of it by the time I was near there. And I drove right past the damn place.
Scrapping Ordington,
but I did not remember.
Welcome.
So you'll have to
Louis
swing by there tomorrow.
Sosa is on the Tupac raid as well.
But also,
DJ Numismatics shows up. Mia's Coin shows up. Philip the Board shows up. But yeah, Capital Currency. Ooh, out of some backstrap. Nice.
Yeah, but also like the
Janelle Sonoda, welcome.
The post office RPO box in. I know somebody who changed PO boxes, even though the one here is closer, because
Man Guy Dude says winner of the blame game gets a silver dime.
That's funny. But anyway, I got a buddy who changed his PO box away from our post office to the next closest one because he was doing stuff on eBay and his incoming packages would be marked as received, and it would take up to 48 hours for him to actually see them in the box. And that's the one that we have a fucking tagged to. That's why I don't send anything out of that post office ever. Also, the guy that runs it makes me a little nervous. I don't trust him.
So it's just like, fuck Tom Brady.
Yeah. Right, and the rest of the NFL, more or less, encompassing.
Yeah, Jonathan, we wound up going on a little bit longer, and we just got a Tupac raid, so.
Yeah, I'm cutting out here any minute.
Yeah, he's got to go here really quick.
I promised my lady we were going to watch WandaVision tonight, so I can't really dawdle too much longer.
He might have to hook me up with a couple little nuggies so I can smoke with y'all.
You might have to cook you with a couple of little tennies in the dollar range. $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If you don't, that you're gonna owe me. Oh me.
Coins and coffee? Did you accidentally do that?
My love. Oh.
Coins and Coffee said, I blame Patrick Johnson. And then Patrick Johnson pops up and says, Coins and Coffee, hey! And she deleted it. Or he deleted it. It's like, what the fuck? Why'd you delete Patrick Johnson's message?
But anyway.
Pennies to Benji is saying, go Pack, go. So what, are they... When is the Super Bowl? That's not going on right now, is it?
Yeah, I thought because of...
Oh, it would be. It's last Sunday in January.
No, but I thought because of all the craziness, I thought everything got pushed back, so it wouldn't even be ending until March this year. Super Bowl isn't happening for a couple months now because COVID because COVID pushed back a lot of things.
No, it's already... The teams are already set. Is the Super Bowl going on right now?
Yeah, please, because everything was set back, so I don't know.
Next Sunday, Scrapping Hoarding.
Yeah, it was pushed back into February.
Well, that's just a week.
Okay, that's not that bad. I thought it was worse than that.
Yeah, Capital Currency, you should come visit Colorado.
I gotta drain the lizard. I'll be back. I'll come back to the ending. But I gotta do the thing.
Coins and Coffee, are you just being a dick because you got a wrench? Welcome, Tupac. Sorry, bud. Since my phone is currently our camera, I don't receive calls on it while we're streaming. It didn't even ring through. So next weekend, the Pro Bowl was canceled. Really? There was no Pro Bowl. That's fucked up. That was like the one football game that I like to watch. No, I like watching the Broncos every now and then when I can get them, but yeah, Pro Bowl's always great. That really sucks that they canceled that.
Okay, so I was just thinking about it.
Yeah, well, Coins and Coffee,
Shut up.
Hold on.
I got something important to say. Shut up.
Just wait. Coins and Coffee, I can always take your wrench and give it to Patrick and flip the switch. Patrick could have the wrench and you wouldn't.
Why are you trying to be a dick to people? I'm trying to talk about important things. Quit waving your fucking I'm in charge of this YouTube channel fucking dick around and let's talk about things that are important. Tupac. I'm gonna try doing something that we're gonna try tomorrow, where I'm gonna see if I can set a Google Voice account to this tablet and see if that interrupts his ability to look at the fucking chat at the same time. If I can get that to work, then you can call the Google Voice that'll come to the tablet, and you can chat with us, and it'll still kind of come out of something that isn't our music or our camera. Because you can't do music and chat on that thing. But I have a weird sneaking suspicion that Google Voice might work.
Patrick Johnson says,
in the background. I have a feeling that, we've got to test it, I've got to try it out, but I have a feeling I might be able to make it work. I just have to get a Google Voice account that I want to pair to my tablet, which I don't have.
Patrick Johnson's also a trash panda?
Oh, we got raccoons in the mix?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Scrapping, Hoarding, Tinkering Fun says, I need a wrench while you're in that toolbox. So, alright, Coins and Coffee, I'm gonna fuck with you. I'm gonna take your wrench for tonight, and I'm gonna give it to Patrick Johnson.
Oh, see what he does with it. Here we go. But yeah, we are definitely running on the end of the magic here. I feel like I'm already technically slightly late. But I've been texting with her, so she'll understand.
Oops.
Hey. Don't sound like my jealous fucking boyfriend over my jealous girlfriend kind of bullshit. Like, oops, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's totally what you sound like there. Like you were gonna cock block me against my own girlfriend, kind of. Oops.
Coins and Coffee's like, no, my power.
You have to do like the Goku, and make a spirit bomb off of the power of all of the other viewers, and then devastate this asshole that took your power away. I didn't do it. I was sitting here. I didn't get up. I didn't touch the keyboard. Get him though. He's Frieza, not me. I'm just Vegeta. I'm an asshole, but I'm not that asshole.
Oh, Patrick, that's dirty.
What do we get?
Instantly timed out, Coins and Coffee.
That's mean.
All right, that was your one shot.
That was hilarious, but mean.
Oh, it was great.
That was absolutely as funny as it could be. But damn, that was mean.
Oh, it was great. Had to give him at least that shot. But now Coins and Coffee has a wrench back when they come back, so you can't time them out again.
Exactly. I am bulletproof again.
Coins and Coffee, you'll be back in 5 minutes.
We will wait until Coins and Coffee is back, and that will be the signal of the goodbye. Just because it's too funny to leave before that. Also kind of mean and rude to leave before he comes back. That would be mean.
Channel Dick?
Channel Dick?
Who's Channel Dick?
I think you are currently, because you got up and did things on behalf of the channel. Like a dick.
Capital Currency's like, wait, we could say Channel Dick? I love it. I'm so used to holding back. Fuck! Oh, that felt good.
Yes! Don't hold back! God damn it. Besides everything else,
Hey.
Wait, hold on, before you interrupt. The psychology of cussing. You are more likely to
Patrick Johnson.
God damn it, stop interrupting! I'm telling people the truth!
I gotta talk to him because Patrick just timed out their other profile like a dick.
You can wait till I'm done with my diatribe while you fix it, and you can come back and explain. You could have done that in the background while I was ranting. But anyway, I don't remember what I was bitching about now. God damn it. What have you done, saboteur? And I'm gonna time you out. But I don't have a mute button for your ass.
Nope. Definitely not. That was not nice, Patrick Johnson. That was mean.
So fucking rude! God damn it.
I did,
Absolute
Jonathan.
power corrupts absolutely.
It didn't work. Patrick Johnson knew their alternate profile and fucked them. With no lube.
Shot straight for where they were gonna be either way. Coming or going, I got you.
What was that movie? With, the big gay guy, not The Rock, shit.
We're on YouTube. Go on, stop making yourself look like an idiot.
I don't give a shit. The dude off of, fuck. The Fast and the Furious series. The
Okay.
bald guy.
Bald white guy?
Yeah.
Sphinx, the British actor from
No.
Lock, Stock,
No,
and
no,
Two
no.
Smoking Barrels.
Not him.
I'm having a little trouble placing which British actor you're
Not a
talking
British
about.
actor.
Oh. So So I have no idea what character you're talking about now because they're no longer British, and I had.
He
we're
played
talking about
Triple
Jason-
X.
Oh, Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel.
He wasn't in Gone in 60 Seconds
Oh, he
whatsoever. Not whatsoever.
I thought he was.
Nope. No, Fast and Furious.
Oh, was it the Fast and Furious that I was?
All of them.
No, I did. I started to say Gone, and then I said Fast and Furious.
I got confused because you started with Gone in 60 Seconds, so
Ah,
I was
fuck.
thinking completely different
Anyways,
cast
what
list.
was that
You fucked me
fucking?
up.
What was the movie with Vin Diesel where there was the dude could like move his soul over here or something, and then his body followed it? Type shit.
Oh, it was Chronicles of Riddick number.
Yeah, the
that was
Chronicles- when
so-
they went to
first
kill the dude, and he
Chronicles
like
of Riddick,
fucking
which is the
sticks a
sequel.
knife in his skull and snaps it off.
Yeah, and
That was
then
a
everybody,
great scene.
and all of his fucking soldiers just bow to the new fucking king because you
You
keep what you
you
kill.
kill. Exactly. That was a great
Unfortunately, the
scene.
sequel that followed after that, they betrayed him and fucking left him for dead on a planet
No, really.
because he's too much of an asshole. Sorry, Riddick is just too much of an asshole. Vin Diesel seems like a nice guy, but he plays a great asshole character you would have genuinely likely abandoned on a deserted planet. Because they've done it to him several times.
DJ Shane.
What?
DJ says he was in Shaving Private Ryan.
Ah!
You mean Shaving Ryan's Privates? Yeah, the Necromongers.
I had a starring role in that movie. I was the Razor. Oh!
Man, how long did it take you to sharpen your teeth for that role?
I didn't use teeth. You don't want to know what I used? You have to watch the video and make your own guesses.
No thanks. Pitch
Like a
Black was
starfish.
Yeah, Scrapping says Pitch Black was the first one.
Right, yeah. Pitch Black was the best one. And they all just kind of were interesting, but got less cool slowly after that.
Yes, back with a wrench.
End of vengeance. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Or should be soon.
Yeah.
I don't see him in chat yet.
Any moment now.
I don't see him in chat yet.
Unless you freaked out YouTube by like trying to give the keys to the castle to somebody who was just in trouble. It might have broken the YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, capital currency? Yeah, you could. I mean,
But anyway,
all kinds of channels you can make.
I think at this point it's probably a good time to wrap up because
Oh, I got another tea in there.
save it for while we're doing our video tomorrow.
Well, then I'll go grab a Budweiser.
Why? I'm about to. I'm late for my date with my very, very lovely girlfriend who tells me nice things and loves me. You and no person on YouTube currently can compare to what she's bringing to the table. So I'm about to take the music and whatnot with
Well,
me.
my girlfriend just got me a beer.
I'm gonna call her an enabler and say good night, everybody. Really glad that y'all
My
showed up.
girlfriend's saying, fuck you.
Oh.
You can go. I'm going to hang out with him for a little bit.
Fair enough.
Hey, friends and coffee, welcome back. Golden Majestic, welcome. Carponzo and Shaving Privates Ryan's. Oh, that time he said it right. Saving Ryan or Saving Private Ryan.
Shaving Ryan's Privates.
Shaving Ryan's Privates. Coins and coffee, welcome back.
Power off.
I had to let the fucking trash panda at least have, you know, the feeling of some glory for a little bit. No, Jonathan Reese, it's Rosie Palm.
Pamela Henderson.
Or Pamela Henderson,
Or
yeah.
Pamela Henderson, technically.
But there's Rosie Palm and her 4 sisters, and that strange cousin Bruce that likes to give the reach around.
Oh, you know, that's a different metric. I don't know.
Welcome, Amanda B. Yeah, isn't she a good looker, Capital? Sometimes her waist really bothers her. You know? Let him take it. What you mean, big country? I miss something? Jonathan, what's going on? Angelina Jolie. Oh, man. But yeah, you guys. Oh. So tell me, now that Dave's out of here, what are you guys thinking about the silver? I don't think, I mean, there's too many, I think there's too many fat cats in it that, and it's too big of a market for a short squeeze to really work like it did with GameStop. Personally, I mean, we can try it. I really don't see being able to force a short squeeze up to $1,000. Not at this point. Personally, I just don't see it happening. But we know that silver has been shorted for years. Hey, Dave, weren't you going to give me a nuggie? Fuck it. Guess I'll smoke some of this. DJ, you dirty dog. I don't know. I am single and I've been single long enough. You never know. Given the chance, I might go after Betty White just to say that I've been there. Ain't many people can claim that anymore. Well, can't say that for certain. Betty White is a fucking national treasure. A kilo of what, Jonathan? Silver? I've got almost a kilo of silver. Yeah, Maxwell, I was watching it earlier on International Stackers live stream. He was started his live stream basically when market opened, and it instantly jumped over $2. And it was a battle for a while, up and down, up and down, up and down. Then you could see it, but it was still an overall upward trend. And then you could see when, like J.P. Morgan, other companies got in on it, and they drove it down, and we brought it back up. But then they drove it down about $1, and we froze it there, so it's still up. But yeah, we're gonna have to see what happens here in what, about 5.5 hours or so, when our markets open up. Yeah, Luis Sosa, unfortunately, I got in um, too late into the game. You know, I wasn't able to capitalize on it when it hit down to like $11 in March. I didn't have any liquid assets to purchase silver. But, oh, let me see. Dang it. You know, I was really wanting to get in on it. So I'm probably in at an average of about $20 an ounce. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe up to about 23 an ounce on average. So yeah, I'm really hoping it gets up to like $100 an ounce. And then I'm going to pretty much cash out. And welcome, William Danigan. Yeah, fuck off, big country. You know I was talking about some weed. I read it. You know I was talking about some nuggies of weed. Just sometimes I don't see everything. I mean, I'm trying to talk with you guys every now and then. I'm smoking weed. I'm drinking beer. I'm trying to read chat. You're asking a lot. Oh, hold on just a second. We got replacement, Dave. Yeah. Look, they have about the same amount of whiskers. Oh, I wish he would have been here to hear that. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, Jonathan Reese having some pre-33 gold would be nice. Yeah, I must be missing stuff in chat, you guys. Sorry. Trying to catch back up. DJ's doing a bunch of eBay listings. DJ, you could always throw your eBay channel link in chat. You're a mod. You're allowed to do it. Yeah, Jonathan. One of those original ink uses, $5 ink use would be nice. Big country. You just made it weird, big country. That's just where your mind went. My old lady? That ain't my old lady. That's Dave's stand-in. Hamburger? What do you mean? Never tell my dollar cost average, just in case. Yeah, I guess you're probably right. I mean, just kind of like the fact that, unfortunately, I lost all my firearms in a terrible boating accident. And most of my silver at the same time. And everybody's like, oh, well, how could you do that? And it's like, well, took my silver out on the lake to get some sun so it would tone up really nice, and I had my firearms to protect my fucking silver. What do you expect? I mean, there's reasons, man. Come on, man. You know the thing. Nah, Dave's in his room. He's gonna watch like a movie or something with his girlfriend over the internet while he's talking to her on the phone or something. Yeah, big country. Just get over it already. I mean, what do you expect? You want me to make you more comfortable? Alright, we'll make him a little bit more comfortable. Or do you want him to be excited? Is that better? Well, you just heard it, capital currency. That's all there was to it. I had like a 16-foot semi V-hull boat, little aluminum one. Took it out on the lake, but unfortunately, the guy I got off of had cut the gun walls out of it. And I wasn't thinking about how much that actually degraded the integrity of the hull. But I went out there and, had all my silver spread out in the sunshine so that I could get it starting to tone really nice. Of course, out in the middle of the lake's the best place. You don't have any sunlight. Or, you don't have any shade blocking the sunlight, rather. So I was out there having, all my silver spread out, and I had all my firearms with me just in case somebody noticed that I had a bunch of silver on that boat and tried taking it. And unfortunately, there was, the weight of the silver and the firearms combined with that gun wall being cut out of that aluminum boat, it eventually collapsed and just sank. Luckily, I'm a good swimmer, but, shit happens. Right? Oh, he took it with him. Hold on. We can use that one. How's that? Now he's got his bong. And see, well, that's one of the really fucked up parts, guys, is that I got pretty drunk that day. So I don't really remember what lake I was at. Luis Sosa, you think it's just a stunt? Yeah, it's going to be a ride no matter what, but you think it's going to go up maybe a 1% change? Hold on, guys. Okay, we'll fix this situation real quick. Yeah, it's unfortunate, capital currency. Don't remember what lake it was. Even if I did remember the lake, I probably wouldn't remember where at on the lake. Well, this co-host is chill. Can you dig? You know, he's a pretty cool cat. Yeah, there you go, DJ. And yeah, that is another aspect. Is that I'm pretty sure it was in a pretty deep part of the lake. I don't know. It might have been close to the shore. Can't remember. But it was fairly high up. You know, like you said, those lakes are kind of hard to dive in. Uh-oh. I didn't replace you or nothing.
You know, I mean, if old Pink's gonna stand in for me, I can't be insulted. That's like against the ability to be.
Well, thing that I thought was interesting is you have about the same amount of whiskers.
Well, mine are just a little curlier than his. Good night, folks. Woo! Good night.
That was Dave. Capital currency, it doesn't matter how much it was. It was all of it at the time. All my silver and all my guns. So, needless to say, I'm starting over with my silver stack. Oh, fill up the board, especially around here, because the Grand Mesa, where I was at, it's basically the largest flat top volcano in the world. It's the stump of an ancient volcano. And yeah, I might have been on one of those lakes. Like I said, I don't remember which one it was. Might have been on one of those really deep ones. And there's a couple of them up there that they've never found the bottom to. I believe they call them Twin Lakes. But I tell you, there's some beautiful lakes up there just to sit out in a little boat, just out in the lake, enjoying the sunshine. And the great thing about being on a lake up in the higher elevation is you got to remember the solar radiation is a lot stronger in a higher altitude than it is at sea level. You get down to sea level and there's so much atmosphere that solar energy is coming through, that radiation keeps getting reflected. So like at sea level, it could be 100 degrees out. And you could put your hand on a vehicle and the vehicle's warm, but it won't burn your hand. Whereas you get up in higher elevation and it's 100 degrees out and you touch a vehicle and it burns you because it's just that much hotter because there's that much more solar radiation hitting it. It's really weird. And so it's actually a lot better when it comes to natural solar toning of silver to be out in the middle of a lake out here in a high altitude. Well, that's good, Jonathan. Yeah, losing a bar recorder would suck. Glad you found it. Capital currency. Yeah, the altitude, that the solar radiation when you're higher up, it's crazy. Like if the wind's not blowing, it could be 36 degrees here in Colorado, and we're here in Grand Junction. We're almost a mile high. About you know, I can go outside and just jeans and a sweater. If I'm standing in direct sunlight, it's almost too warm, even at like 35 degrees, because the sun is that intense. Yeah, capital currency. Might have to write you an email. You're kind of missing something there. Good night, PK. Glad you showed up. Is your sister with you tonight? Is HH gonna leave us as well? Ah, good idea, fill up the board. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, capital currency, you definitely do. Because you're you're missing out on a lot. um, capital currency. We'll just say that that goes around the statement that we were talking about previously, with a wink and a nod, if you know what I mean. And if you don't know what I mean, well, if you want to help a brother out, yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to try that tenderloin jerky. That's going to be delicious. Big country, really. Confusing Ursa Major and Ursa Minor. Come on. And for those of you that don't know, the end of the ladle of the Big Dipper, if you line up the two stars and you extend the line, you come to the North Star, or Polaris. Now, come on, you guys, you gotta chat. You gotta help me out here. You gotta give me stuff to comment on. Type on the keyboard or on the cell phone. Talk to me, folks. You don't start talking to me, I'm just gonna leave and end the stream. Ain't that right, man? You dig? They don't start talking, we just call it. Yeah. I agree. He's got just as much as Sage, is not as interesting. He makes too much sense, you know. Kind of hard to make fun of. So, who knows, you know? We got this cool cat, and y'all are just ignoring. See, Lambo's like, I got nothing. Patrick Johnson's like, oh, I'm here. Come on, y'all. Ain't nobody got nothing to talk about? Y'all ain't got nothing? Really? At Capital Currency, there's really a lot of places in the nation that you should go see. I mean, if you've been stuck in Maryland forever, yeah, you definitely got to get out of there. That's just good advice, anyways. Get the fuck away, as far away from there as you can. Just saying. Ah, Lambo, you're sick. That sucks. Yeah, big country, don't talk shit about other Dave. Other Dave's cool. I tried, Philip. Hey, Jonathan, come out to Colorado, bro. Chill on the couch with me. Smoke some weed, drink some beer, eat some jerky. Exactly. Fuck you, big country. Though, actually, um, if you were female, you probably could fuck that because it's pretty fucking stiff and tense and has a wire in it to keep its shape. So a chick could probably use that. Aaron Brenneman, welcome. Yeah, Dave, he's on the phone with his girlfriend now. He had to cut the stream short. Or at least his participation in the stream he had to cut short. Fuck off, big country. Yeah, the mountains are gorgeous, you guys. Uh, Janelle, personally, I don't like stream auctions. I think I'd rather go to my LCS, except for, you know, a lot of the auctions, they've got hand poured pieces, they've got custom pieces, they've got some of your rare varieties that not necessarily my local coin shop will have. Unfortunately, I can't afford to bid really against other people on those auctions. So, and stuff goes for such a high premium, it's almost like, well, shit, I could damn near buy it for that off of eBay. So, for the most part, I don't necessarily care for stream auctions. But also in the same aspect, because of the price that I've seen some of the stuff go for, and the fact that could really use it. I've been thinking about trying to sell some of my better pieces, try to auction them off, but I don't have the platform right now. Even though I'm a YouTuber, I don't have the people, enough people following on a coin stream to do that. Ooh, 6 roommates in a 2-bedroom apartment? That would suck. Exactly. He's quiet, but he's a cool cat. Exactly, Jonathan. I'm the same way, and you know, it's really that you don't really get generics. Even, I can get them at my local coin shop or even at a local pawn shop for even generic stuff cheaper than I can on a eBay auction or on a YouTube auction. Because hell, you get somebody like 49's Fine gets in there, and some of those other people that are pouring, and they're gonna fucking pay $30-$35 for generic ounce or even a premium. They don't give a shit because they're gonna just melt it anyways. Yeah, capital currency, exactly. It's like when I don't have money, I see shit going really cheap, and I'm like, what? How? And then when I've, got a little bit of money to try to get some cheap silver, it's going for fucking 50% over, a spot. It's like, what? Exactly, Jonathan. Yeah, even generics were on sale for 38 tonight. Yeah, it got crazy. And it's just gonna, I think for the next day or two, it's gonna be interesting to see where it goes. All right, we'll see you later, big country. Have a good night, brother. Wow, really, Aaron? A foot for silver bid $50 on a fucking half dollar? What half dollar did he bid $50 on? That's crazy. Yeah, we'll see you on the next one, big country. I know you've got your bell turned on because you were the first one in chat. Even before I meant to start the stream because I meant to start it at 7 and apparently I let it go live like almost immediately. But hey guys, if you know anybody that collects pennies, I do have that slab, the PCGS slab 1914 Denver cent that I need to sell. I'm, thinking about auctioning it off, but, again, it's going to have, basically like a $350 reserve on it. Well, yeah, Janelle, and, some things, when it comes to actual currency and actual coins, a lot of people feel the same way. But when it's like, let's say a sunshine mint round or Engelhard bar or something, it's not a coin. So there's no true numismatic value to those. And so a lot of people will just look at rounds like that, generic rounds or even premium rounds, but they won't necessarily destroy a numismatic coin. Some don't give a shit. Mm. Yeah, but Reese, I mean, I've been over to Opportunities a couple times. There's a few people over there I don't necessarily care for. Not that that stops you from going over there, but it's a trade days. Is that? I mean, I don't. Maybe I could do it off of my account. I'll have to see. I'll have to look at downloading StreamYards or whatever. And see if that is workable. But because yeah, I'd like to be able to get rid of it and get its value out of it. Unfortunately, where they graded it, I think they undergraded it. But as it is, it's basically a $450 penny. I think it should be more up in the 700 or 800 range, but PCGS put it where they put it, and so that's what I got to live with right now. Because shit, it cost me way too much. It cost me like $85 to get the fucking thing graded. So, even selling it for what it's worth at $450 or so, based on the grade that they give me, it would, I'm getting fucked. Either way. You do sell stuff more than trade these days? I'll have to look it up or start trying to watch a little bit and see. Because yeah, I've got to get rid of it. I'm just at that point. I got to get it gone. I need the money. And I can't afford to send it in to another company like NGC or Annex or something and have them re-slab it just to try to get it. Because basically they said, I tried getting it for conservation and everything, and they said, well, corrosion, there's environmental damage, so we're not even going to grade it. It's got extra fine details, but there's some corrosion on it, so we're not going to grade it. So they say genuine, not gradable, extra fine details, which it should have been pushing it AU penny. But it's so dark, and it's got like 2 or 3 little tiny green specks on it. They refuse to grade it, basically. Here, Lambo, I'll show you the coin. Here. This is it. I'm going to see if you guys might be able to catch the number on it. And it says right there on the back, it says genuine, not gradable. But on the front, it has EXE, corrosion, or whatever, extra fine details. And there's the number if you wanted to look it up and see a better image of it. Because you can look up that number on the PCGS and see their images of it, and they take really good photos. Yeah, Capital Currency, it's weird how some of those auctions go. You never know what, and I've seen the same channel from one auction to another, depending on who's in there and who's bidding, and apparently how much they've got in their bank. Sometimes stuff will go, $45 for something, and the next week they can't get $35 for it. I wasn't saying NGC, was I, Jonathan? If I was, I meant PCGS. But yeah, and sometimes it's insane. Sometimes you can find the poured silver cheap, like just barely above melt, and other times it's going for 2 or 3 times melt. And it's like, you know, how? Why? It kind of depends on who's pouring it, I guess, and who's buying it, just on how much they like that individual. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of a different ball game when you're looking at the eBay or the YouTube community, because there's such a variety. You've got your hardcore stackers that are into any precious metals they can get their hands on. Then you've got basically somebody like me that basically be considered like a weekend warrior type shit. When I've got a little bit of money extra that I can, I'll try to get me some silver. Doesn't happen very often, but a little here, a little there. Channel wins, whatnot. It all adds up. So I really wish I could, like get on the stock market and buy a bunch of silver shares, watch everybody drive it up, and then dump the paper stock of silver and go buy physical silver with my profit. Janelle, I don't know if they will grow because those, um, if it's like a PCGS NGC case, they're usually sealed, and they shouldn't have any air because I'm sure they put them in something with like a noble gas like xenon or argon or krypton or neon, and it will basically preserve it, and they lock it in that airtight container to where oxygen can't get to it, so nothing should further degrade beyond that point, if that makes sense. There's only a couple of them. They're really tiny, and they're like over in the like in God area, or no, I think it's where it says Liberty. Yeah, it's where it says Liberty on the penny. I mean, there's a couple of tiny spots on Liberty, and maybe the back of his shoulder is a little bit of a greenish area. But yeah, overall, this penny's in great shape. Like I said, look up that number that you saw on the screen. You can go to PCGS and type those digits in, and you can see that this actual coin. Yeah, Silver Vikings has some really nice pours. I'd love to have one of his pours, or their pours rather. Really, Jonathan? They don't take off from milk spots? That's interesting. Ew, lost your ass in the 2020 market? That sucks. Yeah, in capital currency, sometimes that's the best way to play an auction. Is you wait till people have made their bids and they pretty much stopped, and then you just jump in. But yeah, I don't have any hand poured silver from any of the channels or anything like that. All mine's just either constitutional, foreign silver, or generic rounds. I don't have anything special. And like I said, it takes time to build back a stack. Yeah, Jonathan, I had one bar at one time. I had one 10-ounce bar at one time. What? Aaron, really? The Mythosaur's like $80 now? That's crazy. A 1 ounce bar tube? Like a rectangular tube? That'd be interesting. I wish all of my coin tubes were full of silver. But yeah, my stack's pretty small. I mean, I've got like less than a tube of combined Morgans and peace dollars. You know, it's spent what I could on it. It's the first time I've actually got into trying to invest in anything. We'll see where it goes. And like I said, I'd love to see it go up. Hey, welcome Juan Velasquez. And you know, that's another thing, if silver does jump up to $100, let's say, it's going to be very difficult for your local coin shops or your pawn shops. They're not going to want to buy it anywhere near spot because they're not going to have confidence in it staying there. If you're trying to capitalize, like in a short term, on physical silver and selling it, you're going to have to take probably 25% hit or better. And yeah, if I've got even now, it's doing better than a lot of billionaires. So, you got to keep that in mind. The quick sell on silver is going to be very difficult because they're just not going to have the capital to cover it, and they're going to be afraid of the price. So, see, now my damn brain, I forgot where I was going with that. Oh well. Exactly, capital currency. If it goes up to 100, who's going to buy it? You're going to have a hard time selling. That's where the paper currencies, the paper trades, they're easier to manipulate and easier to sell and buy at specific prices. Physical silver, I mean, you can look, we basically have been setting the price for physical silver. Physical silver averages what? About $33 an ounce when it comes to the silver community, as a rule. We try to get it as cheap as we can, but for the most part, we value it right at about 33 when it was at like 25. We're like, no, it's 33, $35. So there's the physical silver part doesn't affect the market value so much. We kind of set our own market value when it comes to physical silver. And we have for a while, either, whether the market said, oh, well, it's worth 50, but yet, it wasn't. Yeah, no, I'm rambling, you guys. Let me look back at what y'all are saying. Stacking Skier, welcome back. Dave just chilled out. Wow, Aaron, that's awesome. I wish I had half that much. Yeah, capital, sometimes we have to do that. Yeah, and Leo, mine, like I said, personally, I'd like to get about $100 an ounce. If I could flip mine, what I've got for $100 an ounce, that should be able to get me a small piece of land back down south. If I could get, trade in everything for 20 or 30 grand, it'd be awesome. Marley and T, welcome. Oh, hell yeah, Jonathan. Same here. I'd be happy even at $100 an ounce, honestly. If I could clear $100 an ounce, I'd liquidate all my silver into fiat, and I would take it down to a bank, and I'd buy a piece of property. And then I'd start stacking silver again. That was always my plan. Unfortunately, since I lost everything in that boating accident, I'm having to rebuild. So, it's going to take me a while before I can buy that piece of property. Jonathan, my personal take on platinum is that, sure, it's a precious metal. As far as applications for it outside of jewelry, so therefore long-term viability, I'm not seeing it. That's why I say silver could eventually outdo gold, just because of the way our technology is going. We could eliminate gold from it, but we can't eliminate silver. Gold could be relegated to just nothing more than trinkets, jewelry type stuff, and it wouldn't be needed. And sure, but it's so fractionally faster in the electronics, and they figured out how to use so little of the gold. Basically, they could do like a monomolecular plating over something to make that contact better. The amount of gold that's going into it is negligible compared to even the silver amount that's going to go into like a cell phone. All your little your little digital screens, silver. They have to have silver to work. Gold could be eliminated and everything still work fine. Silver cannot be eliminated at today's technology and where they're trying to go with it. No, I haven't, Marley and T. And Jonathan Reese, that's honestly, if I had the ability to do that, I would too. And I think I would go with, at least get a little bit, a quarter ounce, a half ounce if you could. Just because, just to have it, just in case. Same thing with like ruthenium or palladium, you know. Yeah, and that's another thing. Exactly, Juan. It's platinum in the last 15, 20 years has been very volatile. His jump made crazy weird moves. Wait a minute, they've got a coin that is a functioning compass? Seriously? Well, and exactly, Jonathan Reese. That's another thing is, being able to get rid of it. And exactly, Juan. I'd rather, if I had the ability, I'd personally prefer buying it with cash if I was going to branch out into something like that than trading my silver for it. Though if, you know, let's say silver jumps up to 120 an ounce, and I could take it and get Dave to give me $100 an ounce at the coin shop or something, I'd take that in. You know, if I'm expecting it to go up or down, you know, not knowing if I'm not ready to cash out and go down south, I'd probably trade him for gold. Especially if I could cash out at $100 or so with silver, you know, expecting to crash. Right, Wild West? So you have over 50 panels? Damn. You know, usually it's about an ounce of silver per panel. Mm. Y'all are just gonna have to give me a minute. I'm gonna have to go use the restroom real quick and grab me a beer. So hang out with the other Dave. And I'm back. Whew. I needed to, you know. Yeah, you only rent these fucking things. See what y'all are saying. That's funny, Wild West. Right, Lambo? He just, once he chills out, he's got a lot better stuff to say. $6 coin looks like a clock, huh? Uh-oh, what's going on, Jonathan? Ah, you mean this cat? Nah, he's cool. You dig? Ah, buddy. He's just gonna chill. Do the phones, be like, hey. Same here, Aaron. I got a mixture of both. I wish I had some good indica to put in here. Stockpile, huh? What stockpile? Tell me about it, Dreadpool. I'm not familiar with that. Now, Wild West, you need to come here and hang out with me. Bring some booze. You know, maybe get a decent bottle of tequila. No, Aaron, I haven't been able to buy in on anything for a while, bud. I'd like to get in on Freedom Coins bounty stream. Or, is that right? Is it Freedom Coins bounty stream? Fuck, I'm on a lot of coin channels. I start losing track. Or is that? Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. And Jonathan, I put a couple $100 into crypto with a friend of mine that knows the markets, knows how to watch them and whatnot. So I've got him playing with a couple $100 because I could afford it at the time. But other than that, yeah, I can't. I can't afford to buy in on shit. Hell, if it wasn't for free weed, I wouldn't have any weed at this point. Now, Wild West Stacker, how close are you to, like, let's say, the Green River formation? Because if you're near that Green River formation, you know, those prepaid boxes from the USPS, you can put up to 70 pounds in them, just saying. Fill that thing with a nice big old chunk or some smaller slabs so I could see if I could find me some little fishies. That'd be awesome. Tupac, no shit. You found two magic coins tonight in tonight's live stream? That is fucking awesome, dude. Two magic coins in one night? That's. I don't know if anybody's done that yet. I don't think I've seen anybody that I've watched that's ever hit two magic coins in one night. That's. That'd be like having two barber half enders. I mean, that just doesn't fucking happen. Wow, that is awesome. Dreadpool, what you talking about? Again, you said you could buy as little as $1. Fractional shares of stock. Well, that's kind of like Robin Hood. I'll use stockpile. Yeah, Dreadpool, send me an email. Maybe I'll check it out tomorrow. Wild West. You got an F-350 and a toy hauler. Nice. Hey, Wild West, you want to take a trip out to Tennessee? I need to get my truck back out there. And at the same time, I could take this little piece of junk car. I could put it in your toy hauler, and we could pull the truck too behind it or something like a fucking land train and take it all out there to Tennessee and drop it off at my dad's house. Wouldn't have to worry about paying rent on it. Jonathan, a good magic coin. If you buy a new set, I think they're about 45 or $50 for a real one, for a good one. And I think they go for at least $25-$30 for those older ones. You can look them up. You can look them up online. It's also known as like a scotch and soda trick, is what the actual magic trick is called, as a scotch and soda, apparently. Yeah, Wild West, I can get a shit ton of trout here. I haven't been able to go hunting. Well, that's like hunting out in Tennessee is so fucking easy, it's not even funny. You're more or less saying, okay, well, I can't kill anymore because it's too warm and I won't get them taken care of before they go bad, so I gotta stop. That's Tennessee hunting. But Wild West, man, if you got that F-350 and a toy hauler, you could always swing by Green River Formation and, fucking wedge out some boulders, push them up in there with a four-wheeler or something, bring them out. And them fish fossils, they can be worth a lot, especially if you find some of the rare stuff. Mm. You got one of those, Wild West. Yeah, my car wouldn't fit in it. Well, Jonathan, you can usually get a lifetime license everywhere, but some places are pretty fucking expensive, especially depending on your age. And that is one thing I would advise anybody out there. If you've got a baby in the family, a niece, a nephew, a son, a daughter, whatever, buy them when they're still like a year old, less than a year, buy them a lifetime permit in that state. It's cheap at that age, and even if they move out of state at some point, it doesn't matter. They still will. It's a lifetime permit. They don't have to be a resident at that point. So yeah, I mean, definitely, if you have a child or if you've got nieces or nephews, you'd need to look into lifetime fishing and hunting permits or something and buy them and get those kids that ability. Because those prices are just going to keep going up as well. If you can spend $1,000 now, $1,200 now, and the kid never has to buy a hunting or a fishing license ever again in that state, hell, 10 years from now, it might cost you $1,200 just for 1 year. So, my advice is definitely get annuals, but once you're in your teens, in your, up into your 50s, you're fucked. You don't try to buy a lifetime license because it's too expensive. Walleye better than crappie? What? No. And Juan, where do you live that bass fishing like shooting fish in a barrel? Fried bass is really yummy. Okay, I gotta back up. Y'all are getting ahead of me. Capital Currency, come out here, bud. I'll take you trout fishing. I get you on some nice trout. Good eating trout. They might not be the biggest in the world, but they are good. Yeah, Jonathan, that's probably a good idea. If I was you, I'd focus on constitutional. And honestly, I'd focus on dimes and quarters more than anything else. That's just personal preference. More people recognize them if shit really hits the fan, and we've got to use the silver as barter and trade goods. Dimes are a nice fractional. You know, you don't want to sit there and try to break a $50 for a dozen eggs. You know, whereas you can give a dime for a dozen eggs. You don't want to have to buy 5 dozen or 6 dozen eggs because all you got's a $50. So I think the smaller fractional constitutional, like the dimes and the quarters, are extremely important. Again, they're very well recognized. People know they're 90% silver, and they're going to accept them as currency. But again, that's just personal opinion. Damn, Wild West, you make me want walleye. So, Wild West, when you get ready to go to the Green River formation and get me a bunch of rocks, you pack some walleye on ice. You know, run over to Green River. You load up the back of your toy hauler with a bunch of Green River material, and bring that shale over here. And we'll sit here and smoke a bowl and go out in the backyard and split them up and see if we can find some fish. And then we'll eat some walleye, you know, drink some beer, smoke a bunch of weed. Wild West, I'm trying to think of what they're actually called. Uh, I think it's like an otolith or something. It's shit. Yeah, it's basically it's a pearl inside of a fish's head. But yeah, I've actually got some of them. When I was out in Tennessee and I was catching freshwater drum, when I caught them, yeah, because I'd take those pieces out. So I got a little container of them. You know, if I wasn't just releasing, you know, if I was keeping the fish for bait or whatever else, yeah, I'd definitely take those ear bones out. And I've got, you know, I usually try to keep them because they're like matching pairs. People are actually starting to make jewelry out of them. Yeah, I believe they're otoliths. Yeah, man, I wish I could get to that Green River formation. I want some of those fish fossils. I think he got a little too stoned. I think he fell asleep. Yeah.
Still alive.
It's coming through!
I'm a snack. Night, everybody.
Nah. Wild West, trout's not better than bass. Trout is not better than bass. I'm sorry, no. I prefer bass to trout. I've eaten a lot of trout. Yeah, I'd much rather have a largemouth bass, deep fried, than a pan fried trout. You know, part of it's the flavor, part of it's texture, a lot of it's the fucking bones. No, oh yeah, Wild West. Smoked trout? Oh fuck. Hey, you could send me some of that. I'd love some smoked trout. No capital currency, they are not. Well, wait, snakehead? That's not a bowfin, right? They're different species. I remember bowfin, and there's no fucking way you don't ever eat a bowfin. Well, Aaron Brenneman, that's different. Speckled trout, it's not. You're talking a saltwater fish. We're talking freshwater trout, like rainbow. Big difference in the species. Okay, it's not a bowfin. Okay. Oh, Wild West. I fucking love crawdads. Yeah, I used to build crawdad traps all the time as a kid. I've found some big crawdads over the years. In Washington State, oh my god, they've got some massive crawdads. I absolutely love them. Dave refuses to eat them, but me, oh boy, yeah, we could I could, oh, get some. We could do like a Creole thing. We'll just boil up a whole bunch of crab legs and crawfish and maybe some shrimp. Yeah, that sounds nummy. One, you got to learn how to eat them. Oh, Aaron, really? Well, are you just calling them speckled trout, or are they? Is that what they literally are? Or are they like a brown, or because German browns have a lot of spots on them? Exactly, Wild West. What's that shit we used to eat back in the day? Oh yeah, pussy. Anytime you can get some pussy, yummy. And people are like, there's that one song, talking about you don't go down when she's on the rag because it tastes like a mouthful of old rusty coins. It's like, well, we like coins. Same family, Browns grow bigger. Oh, okay, Aaron. So it's the same family. Interesting. You don't like mushrooms, Dreadpool? I could find some. I know mushrooms that you would actually really like, and not psychedelic ones, culinary ones. Oh, there's some really yummy mushrooms out there, and I can make dishes with some of them that you couldn't tell that I was using a mushroom rather than meat. Like making like like a chicken salad that you'd see at a get together or something, or like a potluck. I can make that out of a sulfur shelf mushroom. You wouldn't tell that I wasn't using chicken. You know, Aaron, I don't care. I mean, morels are fucking amazing. Puffballs, I'm not a fan of. They're just, they're too bland. It's might as well be eating fucking tofu if you're eating a puffball. Really. I mean, go after like a lion's mane. You know, that pompon de blanc. Go after that. Go after some chanterelles. Amanita jacksoni is actually really good, sauteed in some butter. Or almost caramelized. There's so many out there that are so fucking delicious. Especially like, you know, the Leotoporus cincinnatus, the chicken of the woods that I used to get out in Tennessee. You've got the umbrella polypore. You've got hen of the woods. We had black trumpets out there. They're basically considered poor man's truffle. Oh yeah, I love going out and hunting mushrooms. Indigo milk caps. I mean, there's so many of them. Yeah, Wild West, I get a lot of muscaria around here. Nobody's interested in them. Yeah, but Dreadpool portobellos aren't wild native mushrooms. I'm talking wild mushrooms. But yeah, exactly. If you like portobellos, I've got a couple mushrooms you would definitely like. You would love the seafood scented rosella. Old Man of the Woods. Oh, hawkswing. You would fucking love hawkswing or a dryad saddle. You'd love those. Yeah, capital. Crab stuffed mushrooms. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Oh yeah, Dreadpool. And you know, I mean, I can't say it as a blanket statement because there are some species that will look similar that aren't right, but a lot of times when you see the ones that look like a store-bought mushroom that are kind of growing in a fairy circle in a yard or a park, um, that is usually, I think they call it a horse mushroom, is the most common name for it. But that's basically the closest wild mushroom you can get to the store-bought white mushroom, and they are edible as well. But there are other mushrooms that grow in fairy rings that are not edible that when they're young enough look the same. So you got to know what you're getting. And then you got to know things like, for example, for me, I could never eat inky caps because inky caps don't go good with alcohol. Very bad reactions if you mix inky caps with alcohol. So you definitely got to know what you're looking at. And if you don't know 100%, don't ever fucking eat it. Period. Just take it home, do a spore print, read through your books, try to identify it. Don't fucking eat it unless you're 100% certain what you got. Wait a minute, am I getting new subscribers? Or is Capital and Jonathan getting new subscribers? You know, every one of y'all fuckers are mods. You can drop your links just in case. Wow, if I just jumped like 3 or 4 subscribers, that's freaking awesome. Is that me or somebody else? No, I don't think it was me. It shows 215 still. So somebody else must have. Who was it?
Down here until 3
Back
hours.
again?
I'm putting the rest of the humps away.
Shelf's usually better than the floor.
Hey, I got there eventually. Let's get a lid. Self-sealing and shit.
Huh. 'Cause I just checked, I closed out the chat, and I looked, and it still just shows 215. Sweet. More subs? Love more subs. Look at that. You guys hanging out in here? You brought the average watch time up to 20 minutes and 40 seconds, looks like. Fuck yeah. That is awesome. What is that? Hold on. I gotta look at something. Oh, that's our playbacks. Okay. Man. I tell you, these knees are not liking me today. Yeah, Wild West. Germania's got some beautiful stuff. Aaron, wait a minute. Black morels? Black morels are okay. It's the Gyrometra species that you have to be worried about, right? You know, or like, because Gyrometra, you know, is like the snowbake false morel, and then you've got like the Havela species, which are like the elfin saddles or whatnot, or like the half-free morels. You know, the ones that look like a little dog pecker. I thought black morels were okay though. There you go, Tupac. Yeah, exactly, Tupac. Mine shows 215. So you guys are seeing 216, so. So yeah, I don't know. If I can close out this chat. Yeah, I still see 215. Oh well. Not worried about it. Oh, now we're down to 3 dislikes. Okay. It's disappointing. Hopefully it's just people fucking with me and they'll change them to likes at the end of the stream. Because y'all know I don't like those dislikes. Those thumbs down suck. They really bother me. I mean, they're gonna happen, but damn it. And I've only got 15 to 20 of you in here, and I get 3 dislikes. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, Aaron, that'd be similar to like the Gyrometra species. Does that have is the black morels you're talking about? Do they have monomethylhydrazine in them as well? Is it MMH, or is it a different toxin? Because I know there's a few of them that have different toxins in them. Now, the MMH is really interesting. I'd like to figure out how to extract pure MMH from mushrooms, because MMH is a component in some solid rocket fuels. And I think it would be really fucking cool to be able to organically extract MMH from mushrooms and make a fully organic rocket. That would be awesome. Yeah, MMH. Yeah, that's monomethylhydrazine. So, I didn't know that a black morel had much monomethylhydrazine in it. I know there's a lot of cup fungi that do. Like the veined cup, oh, it's got a ton of MMH in it. Hey, Capital, you might as well throw Juan Velasquez's link in there while you're up to it. Juan Velasquez has been hanging out and isn't a mod. I think that's about the only person that's hanging out right now that's not a mod. So yeah, you could totally share Juan's link. Well, Juan Velasquez, you can always put content out there, anytime you want it, even if it's just when you win something. Start out with like a mail call. You get something that you won, even if it's an auction win. You can kind of shout out the channel, say, hey, look. You can pull out your phone and record it. Say, look, I won this off of Saca Plata's last auction, and just throw out a little 30-second video. Just work into it. You become more comfortable as you go. You just gotta start off with something. All it takes is push and fucking record on your phone. Or if you're not afraid to show your face, just use a webcam. Ah, Janelle Sonoda, you're still hanging out. Nice. I'm still hanging out. I'm surprised y'all are, but it's like, well, if y'all want to hang out, I ain't got nothing better to do. I kind of want a cigarette, but I don't know if I could take y'all outside. Because the phone's running low on battery and it's plugged in to charge right now. So I don't know if I could take it off of there and go outside with it and keep streaming. Yeah, and it doesn't show me how much charge. So let me unplug it real quick. See if I can figure out how much charge is in that. Oh yeah, it's got enough charge. Alright, folks. Let me grab my coat. And we're gonna go smoke part of a cigarette. So smoke them if you got them. Oh, oh. 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 Capital currency, good for you. Sorry, bud. Stay away from it. If you quit, you done quit. You've been a full month. Yeah, you got this. You got it, bud. You got it beat. I don't have it beat yet, but sounds like you do. We'll see you later, Jonathan. Yeah, I hear you, bud. That's what I do too when I go to bed. I just sit there and toss and turn for a few hours. Pass out for a few, and then sit there and toss and turn for a few more hours, and then get back out of bed. right? Wild West saves a lot of money, especially here because um within the last 3 months, I think my cigarettes went up over $2 a pack. John Eric, welcome. Yeah, get some weed, man. Load a bowl. Start smoking something. It's a great thing about living in a state that has it legalized. I mean, not just medical, not just decriminalized. It's fully legalized for recreational. It's awesome. People just give it to you. And you don't even have to be out. It's like they'll ask you, they're like, "Oh, you need any weed?" And I'm like, no, I got some, but I won't turn it down. Or they're like, "Hey, man, I grew this. You got to try this. This is a new strain." They're always wanting you to try something new. They're like, "Oh, hey, here, try this." It's awesome. That's good on you, Capital. There was a time that I quit smoking, and I quit for about 6 months, and then I wound up moving and wound up starting up again. And it's going to be a lot more difficult to quit the second time. Really, Lambo? That's funny. Cooked with cannabis, huh? That'd be funny, Wild West. But that's the thing. My stomach, my palate sensitive. A lot of edibles, like brownies, cookies, whatnot. I don't know. A lot of them just aren't done right. They use too much plant matter or what. Oh God! And I've had one of those. I had a chocolate chip cookie. It's been years ago, but that motherfucker was like green. All I could do to choke down about half of it didn't do anything for me. It was just grody. Aaron, they legalized it in Ontario. Nice, bud. Is that where you live? I hope so. Wow, Tupac. Um, I cannot mod you just right now because I'm outside smoking a cigarette. But welcome back, Tupac Machiavelli. That might make it easier for people to recognize your email. Yeah, capital currency. That's honestly, I need to stop drinking because I was always, I was raised by alcoholic parents. I was always against drinking, and I wasn't completely against it. I'd have a couple of beers a day or something, or maybe a couple of glasses of wine, whatnot, here and there. And when my dog died, the one that actually brought me out of a coma after my seizures, when he died on me, and that it really fucked me up. I almost quit coin collecting, searching anything because I was hunting penny rolls at the time, and I was like, and he just up and died on me in the middle of my living room, and I'm like, if I wasn't busy hunting pennies and looking at them with a magnifying glass, would I have noticed something wrong, and been able to stop it? So yeah, I almost completely quit coin roll hunting and collecting and became an alcoholic and still more or less an alcoholic, but I'm back to collecting at least silver. I still haven't really looked at any pennies since. Yeah, and it does, because I was looking at a chart, and there's only like 3 states or 4 states now that currently don't have any type of medical or recreational or decriminalization on the books. There's only like 3 states where it's completely illegal still. Everywhere else has at least decriminalized. They have legalized medical, or they have fully legalized recreational. So with those kind of numbers, I don't understand how the feds haven't switched it now. And I know that it's really important, like the United Nations or whatnot took cannabis off of their list of most dangerous drugs. So that was a huge step that they took there. And I was really hoping to see the ripple effects. We just haven't seen them yet. I hope we still see them. I hope, because the UN took it off that scheduled list, I hope the US will go ahead and follow, especially with all the states that have it medical and decriminalized. I hope they'll just decriminalize it across the board and allow the states, decriminalize it, fully legalize it federally, medically, and leave it up to the states as far as recreation goes. That's my opinion on it. But opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one, and most of them stink. Well, I bet Capital. Ooh, yeah, you were hard into it, bud. I'm not there. I mean, I was up, now I'm only 5'5" and 145 pounds, but I was drinking about an 15 to 18 pack a day, and my cigarettes are about a pack every day and a half to 2 days. I'm cutting back on the beer slowly, but I'm cutting back on it. But yeah, I'd also have to try to eat more, because basically I don't eat very much. I eat some jerky now and then, snack here and there type stuff. Mainly just drink my beer, and that affords enough protein and calories to keep me going, more or less, especially since I'm not active. I'm not, if you're just sitting around the house not doing anything, you really don't need that much intake. Now, if I got out and, was able to get back to working again, wouldn't have time to drink. You gotta work. Okay. Finish that cigarette. Now let me put them back in my pocket. Take y'all back inside. Okay. Let's see if I can do this without losing the stream. Okay, there we go. Maybe I'll move this too. I'm like, yeah. Well, no. I'll leave it there so everybody can see the other Dave. Okay. That's better. Got me some nicotine. Finish the bowl so I can load another one. Get that right, bud. Yeah. The only problem with the other Dave here is that motherfucker's even stingier. He doesn't share his weed at all. Lambo, you know the best way to fix that? Stop smoking in the house. Force yourself to go outside every time you smoke. You'll wind up cutting back to about a cigarette an hour. Just quit. Don't smoke. Don't allow any tobacco product in the house. What the fuck, Lambo? What the fuck? What kind of cigarettes are you getting for $1.11 a pack? They're like my Pall Mall hundreds here, my full flavor hundreds, are getting close to $8 a pack. If you can get cigarettes for like $1.10 a pack, dude, fucking send me a carton. Fuck, at this point, I'd almost rather have those than some jerky. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah. I got when I got up to about the 15 to 18 point, I was drinking Genesee, and yeah, my body rejects it, and even now that I'm cutting back, my body's trying to reject it. I'm pretty much feel nauseous almost 24/7. Like I need to burp or something, but stuff doesn't properly digest anymore, really. So I mean, I really need to look at stopping. Lambo, if you can find them that are not menthol, that are just regular hundreds, maybe send me a pack. I might have to send you some money and get you to buy me a couple of cartons. Because it's getting ridiculous here. Man, the like acid reflux I've had for the last couple of years. Oh, just that's probably the biggest issue and the worst issue is it's like pretty much I always have acid reflux. Probably just need to get on like some Prevacid or something and try to take care of it. But I don't like going to doctors. Yeah, Lambo, if she could find me, some regular ones that cheap, man, yeah, I definitely need some. Hell, at that kind of price, if they're like regular cigarettes at around just $1.11 a pack, shit. Nowadays, I could probably just peddle them on a street corner and make good money. Aaron, native smokes here are cheap, 15 to 20 a carton, but they are Keef. What's that mean? KYFE. What's that? Aaron, your Pall Malls are 15 a pack. Damn, dude, that's like twice what they are here. Hell, Lambo, I'd be interested in the red lights even. No capital currency. It's not like my heart's having sharp pains. It's like I can literally feel shit acid in my esophagus. It's definitely centered and I can feel it back up. And a lot of times when I eat, it's almost like my stomach won't receive anything because it's like it's not allowing anything to pass past my stomach. That makes sense. Especially, I throw up a lot of times in the morning because my stomach's just plumb full of bile. And I'll try to take a sip of coffee or something or a drink of water, and it instantly turns my stomach. And I'll go throw up, get rid of 90% of the bile that's sitting in my stomach, and then I feel fine for a few hours. And if I, try to eat something, a lot of times it's like it just sits in my esophagus. It's like it doesn't really want to go anywhere else. Uh, Lambo? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, probably not. Across borders, I think technically it would basically fall under the category of bootlegging. But then again, most countries don't want you to ship silver or gold out of their nation either. Technically it's illegal for, like, let's say our immigrants here that are sending money to their family in other nations. Technically, what they're doing most of the time is illegal because they're sending our literal currency. So, I mean, yeah, it more or less winds up to, you know, whether you think you can or not. But yeah, for most places they can be picky, but I think if you're just sending a carton or two, it really wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, Texas to Colorado wouldn't be an issue. I don't believe. Now from Canada to Colorado, you crossing the border, you got more chance of an issue because you got duties that would have to be paid or whatnot, and if those duties weren't paid, yeah, then they could try to fuck with you. But if you're, there's always a way of getting around that. If you're mailing a package to yourself, at somebody else's address, you're like, well, I'm going to be traveling down there and visiting them, and I wanted those there for when I got there. There are ways of working around the system, but Texas to Colorado, I don't think that would really be an issue. I'll try to look into that Wild West because I hate taking any type of pills, but it's getting to the point where I need to start looking at something. It's like in my back. I don't know what's gonna go on there. I might wind up. I really need to find me a primary care physician and see if we can't get that issue figured out because it's basically stopped me from doing anything. I'm all right when I'm sitting in a position, but like trying to transfer positions, you see me stand up and go off camera, and it a lot of times as soon as I move out of the camera range, it's like I'm half doubled over, clutching my lower back. Yeah, capital currency. When I was wanting to quit, and when I did quit, to begin with, for the first couple days, I was using like those Camel Snooze pouches and one of those blue e-cigs that you can buy at the gas stations. And with the combination of the two, within a couple of weeks, I had quit smoking and had quit using those as well. And that lasted for about 6 months. And I moved and got back with some other people, and yeah, it didn't last long. Yeah, Tupac, I couldn't imagine trying to buy smokes out in like California or New York or other places like that. And Janelle, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, a lot of times I did have reflux, but not like it is. I think it's just more or less my body doesn't like the beer. So yeah, I mean, I need to. I'm working on cutting back on them. I need to work on it a little harder because yeah, it's my diet. My dietary system is not liking it. Well, I ain't quitting smoking yet. I mean, I need to work on quitting drinking. But one thing at a time. I'm not a teetotaler. And well, and you guys, uh, some of you, if you would, re-email me your like phone numbers or whatnot. Because when I switched over to this phone, some of the numbers didn't get transferred. So some of you guys' numbers I don't have anymore. So if you sent me your number before, just send me a new email with it so I can double check tomorrow on my phone to make sure that you're in there. Because otherwise, if the number comes in and it doesn't show up a name, I will not answer it. So if you don't leave a voicemail, I can't call you back. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. When you're crossing like an international border like that, they can hit you for duties. But that's crazy. $980 for 3 cartons for duty fees. That's insane. But no, Capital, it's not like that, bud. It's become too uh I guess you could say habitual at this point that it would be further down the road that would come into play where it would be like, oh, I really need a beer, and have to call somebody to talk me away from it. I haven't reached that. I mean, I can understand that I need to, but I haven't made the decision to actually do it. And until that happens, as well as the next person that has intelligence, unless you make the decision not to, it's not going to happen. No matter how many people are trying to help you, no matter how many people tell you how bad it is, this or that, you have to decide to stop. And if you don't make that decision, it won't happen. And I know a lot of it is mental, but it gets difficult. I've fought with depression and anxiety issues a lot. Never, I refuse to be medicated for it because then you become chemically dependent upon it. So, just like I've become recently chemically dependent upon alcohol and nicotine. Well, I've been dependent on nicotine for quite a while, but I'm not exactly dependent on it. I mean, I'm not as bad off as some people are. Like, it's not like I'm going to get the shakes if I don't have an alcoholic drink. I'm nowhere near that point, but not far away. Yeah, and Tupac, I think, and you're right. I think it is. That's got a lot to do with it. Night, Aaron. Have a good one, bro. And you're up there in Ontario. I mean, where are you at? Well, shit. Now I feel like shit because I don't know Canada well enough like the Canadians know America. But Ontario, you're up there on the Great Lakes. Do you guys get like the Uper lights like they get in Michigan? Because that fluorescent soda light, man, I'd love to have some of that in my collection. But yeah, have a good one, Aaron. Get some sleep. See, just like that, just that indigestion, and it's like I need to burp or belch, but it's nothing but foam, and that foam like comes all the way up to here. It's weird. I have to sit there and really focus and think about it, and almost like focus on individual muscles to try to get everything moved down. But you know, it's not like that all the time. So I don't know. Some days I'm fine, and some days it's like that, and it's like sometimes I might be pretty drunk and it just doesn't bother me. Other times I'm sober and it's just killing me. Other times I'm drunk and it happens. I don't know. It's weird. I'm sure it has 90% to do with the beer, but yeah, and Capital, I lost my mom back at the end of April of this last year as well. So that was pretty hard. Hey, welcome, Dennis Jameson. Glad you're here. How do you like the other Dave? And see, Capital, I've dealt with depression for at least half of my life, or right at about half of my life. Basically, like when I was 13, my sister had her first kid, and that's all I've wanted to be since then is to be a dad. Have a wife, be a dad. Don't have it, and now at 38 years old, it's like, well, those chances are getting slim to none because most women that are in my age range are either done having children or they can't or won't have children. So it's either I get a ready made family or I don't get a family at this point. So yeah, it's I've been fighting with depression, even at a young age, at 18, 20, 21, trying to find somebody and just couldn't find them. And then you put stress and anxiety on top of it when you're low on work or whatnot, bills start stacking up. It can get pretty difficult. But we carry on. Yeah, and see, Tupac, mine aren't nearly as bad as yours were. Yeah, Juan, I'm kind of in that weird age range, though. Here, let me grab a beer. You know, when you think about it, at 38, you know, and, well, worst part is being a broke fucker sitting in a trailer. Ain't much to offer anybody. You know, but when you get beyond that, you know, you still, you want to find somebody that's, you know, that you feel is at least comparably attractive to how you feel yourself are, or athletic, or intelligent, or whatever your criteria happen to be. And finding somebody, and with the younger generations now, that's kind of scary. I mean, you know, I like listening to my old records, my vinyl music from the 40s, 50s, 60s. I was raised different. You know, my dad was born in 1944. I'm only 38, but my dad is as old as, you know, 90% of the 38-year-olds, my dad's as old as their grandfather. You know, I was raised a generation out of place. That also had a big effect on shit, but that's just between us. Yeah, Dennis, he's been around for a while. And since Dave had to go and hang out with his old lady for a while, I brought out the other Dave. He's a pretty cool cat. He don't say much. He just likes to chill out. But yeah, I mean, honestly, if I could afford it, I'd probably go after a mail order bride at this point. Actually, with my silver, I could sell off all my silver right now and probably afford one. Hmm. So, what do you think? Should I go with Asian or more like Serbian or Yugoslavian, like Russian or something? Hmm. Where would be the best mail order bride? And what kind of contracts will they sign? Yeah, but one, you also get the, you know, that mid-age range. Younger ones aren't looking at that. They're looking at the older ones, usually about 10 to 15 years older. You know, when you find those, yeah, and they're usually gold diggers. They ain't worth it anyways. But then again, like, there was a 9.5 year difference between my mom and my dad. And hell, one of my aunts and uncles, I think there's almost a 20-year difference between them. So, yeah, but one, wouldn't that be like, would that be like Tibetan, Mongolian? What? I don't know. I mean, I'm about, I think I'm about half Serbian or quarter Serbian. So, you know, that southwestern Russia area, you know, the Yugoslavia, you know, Czechoslovakia, Ukraine, that kind of area it's in my blood, and man, those are some gorgeous looking women. But those Asians as well, hmm. you've seen that model, that Ethiopian girl, or is she Namibian? She's like that, almost like shiny, bluish, purplish, black, just head to toe, gorgeous. Oh my God, that's got to be one of the most beautiful women on the planet currently, honestly, in my opinion. That is, yeah. Oh, one, yeah, no, I can't afford that. Yeah, I could never afford two one. Hell, I can't even afford one. No, one, because I want kids. I want a family. I want a wife, and I want kids. I don't need to go to a massage parlor and get a handy. I can go to my room and turn on Pornhub, and that doesn't cost me anything. No, that ain't the point. All right, see you later, Dennis Jameson. Tell Silverlife I said hi. No, man, guy, I wasn't talking about dating sites. I was talking about mail order bride. Different. There's a contract involved. Way to go, Capital. Glad to hear it, buddy. I'll cheers you since you can't. But I am going to smoke more weed. That cat must have passed out because he hadn't hit that bong in ages. You cool? Okay. Hmm? Okay. I tell you what, pollen snacks, you might not like it, but I think he's a cooler cat than Rhino. What do y'all think? Man, guy, dude, basically my career has been construction work. I've been doing construction work my whole life. I'm one of the best fucking carpenters you'll ever find, honestly. But the drive's gone. There's just like, just done with it. That's part of it. And not having I mean, honestly, having a family would totally fucking change everything around for me because I'd be like, oh, now I've got somebody I have to provide for. And you'd see it'd be like just flipping a light switch on. It should be 100% change. It just gotten to a stalemate point where I've gotten too far into the rabbit hole, basically, to where I've got to be drugged back out of it because, like I said, position I'm in now, it's not like I'm going to be going out and trying to meet anybody. But again, where are you going to meet anybody nowadays? It's not like I'm going to go out to not like you're going to find a good woman in a bar. Not really. I mean, you can. But, you know, it's like finding four-leaf clovers. You can find them. You're just not going to find them in every yard. You're not going to find them in every bar. But where else do you go to meet people? And now with COVID, that really threw a wrench in everything, but that had nothing to do with this situation. You know, it's so then that goes back towards like, well, religion. Nah, man, you know, most people meet their significant other in church or something like that. But then again, it's like, well, I'm not religious. There's a difference between religion and spirituality. But if, you know, you asked, okay, well, I'm technically Christian. So I believe that Christ was real and that his teachings are worth following. Beyond that, as far as all the religion and the, you know, and you do this, you do that, and it's like, you know, that how much you go to church, how often, that, if you really think about it, would mean nothing. It's who and what you are that would mean anything in the end. So, if I went back there, I would almost feel like hypocritical in a way because the primary reason would be to try to find a partner. And that would be the wrong reasons to use religion. And you wouldn't be any better than anybody else. Let me catch up on chat real quick. See what you guys are saying. Well, Juan, I mean, some people, marriage isn't for them. Oh, Janelle, I'm sure there's probably plenty of ladies out there that live in the United States, but find them for me. Ooh, 7 hours, 3 minutes until the market opens with Robinhood. I don't know about an Empire one, but I can build a house. That's for damn sure. I've got the materials. And see, man, guy, it's the that's not that important, honestly. A nest can be temporary until the eggs are hatched. And after that, you can live in a fucking tent. It's everything else that goes with it. You know, but it's also the incentive because it's like, man, I want to make sure that they've got this. I want to make sure that they've got something better. When it's just you get content. You're like, well, the only thing I would want would be a family. I've got everything else. I'm just bored sitting here on a computer. Bar poker lounge. Nice. Yeah, man, guy. I've met a lot of people, but not a partner. I've tried plenty of times. And I've gotten plenty of numbers, had plenty of coffee or whatnot, but well, let me put it to you this way, you guys. And this is legit. This is 100% honest. I have literally been broken up with 3 times with the same exact excuse. I was told I was too nice. How in the fuck can you be too nice? After at the third time, I actually by that time, I had a comeback because after the second time, I was like, wow, what the fuck? Two women have told me the same thing. I was too nice. The third one asked me that, and I was like, well, what the fuck do you want me to do? Walk up and slap you before I say hi? You know, it's like, how in the fuck can you be too nice? Too much of a gentleman. And when you spent your life doing you, but that's another problem. It's like, I've already done everything that I've wanted to do. I've gotten bored with it. It's like, I want to know what you want to do. Give me something else to interest me, because I'm bored with what I've done. Don't ask me what I want to do, because I don't know. I want to do whatever the fuck you want to do. I want to do something different. Oh yeah, well, I understand that. I know, man, guy. Exactly, man, guy. And honestly, I've got interesting things to do, but I've gotten bored doing them. That's right, man, guy. Basically, but that's just me. I am a nice guy. You know, when push comes to shove, if it's like wilderness survival, you want me around, honestly. But I was raised very religiously, and you know, the meek shall inherit the earth and whatnot, and I became very meek. But that's just me. Exactly, Lambo. You never know. There could be somebody that happens to be scrolling through YouTube and be like, oh my god, that's the guy that I've always been dreaming about. It could happen. But yeah, honestly, I am one of those guys that, well, never had much self esteem because of my dad and whatnot and other aspects. But so yeah, a forward woman, I definitely need a forward woman because I am not forward. And I think I wind up putting myself in the friend zone more than anything, more than the ladies put me in the friend zone. I think I'd wind up accidentally doing it on my own. And I've got no way of correcting it. Tupac. Yeah, you know how many deer I've killed, Vaughn? Actually, I think last hunting season that I got to hunt, I killed 11. Silver update 2898. Nice. Thank you, Lambo. Well, Juan, exactly. That's after hours, but it's that's something that also has to be watched. If you really want to learn all the market aspects, which I really need to learn even a third of them, you definitely have to watch the aftermarket trading as well. Oh man, you guys, I'm gonna have to cut it off because this thing's starting to die. I don't have much more time left before this thing's dead. And you guys, Lambo, Capital Currency, Tupac, what different exchanges are you looking at for those prices? That's what I'm wanting to know is, we've got a 28.98, we got a 29.29, 29.16, Capital saying at JM Bullion, okay, 29.29's at JM Bullion. Yeah, glad you were hanging out, Capital Currency. Can't wait until your next round of jerky comes in. Hopefully it comes in soon. He was supposed to go and check the mail today, but he didn't. Said that I didn't remind him. Lambo's going through Weeble and XAG. Is XAG a brokerage that's dealing in nothing but silver? So we got AppMex and Yahoo Finance, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see where it winds up. Here in, about 3 hours or so? Till the market opens? Yeah, see, I just don't know about, like AppMex and JM Bullion being dealers. I don't know how much I trust their evaluation of spot price. Right, Capital Currency? Yeah, you're on the East Coast, I guess, because it's 12:12 here right now. Yeah, I need to get off of here and guess just scroll through YouTube, find a couple of bullshit random videos to try to wind down with on this last beer and go to bed myself. Maybe try to be human tomorrow. Capital Currency. I don't know where the best place is. Um, Coinbase is what my local coin shop, bases their silver price off of, is they use Coinbase. I don't I don't know beyond that which one would be the most accurate. But I thank you guys for hanging out. Guys, I'm sure a lot of you are just background searching eBay or whatnot, or watching another stream, which is all good, giving me the watch time. But my knees are starting to hurt, so I need to move around and change positions and whatnot. Like I said, try to wind down. So I'm gonna call it a night. I need to quit talking because I'm sure Dave's more than ready to go to bed as well. It's Man Guy Dude, or Capital Currency. It's LMC coins, or LNC, sorry, LNC coins in Grand Junction, Colorado. Golden Spike Stacker, good to see you, though. Thank you for hanging out, bud. Wow, 100-ounce bars at $34.50. That's crazy. But, good night, Janelle. Yeah, I'll try. Night Capital Currency, Night 1, Velasquez, Man Guy Dude. And I guess we'll see you on the next one again. You know, make sure those notifications are on, because you never know when we might go live. Fuck, we never know when we're going to go live. But see y'all later.